I think it should now be live. Hold on. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it's live.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna copy this link, I'm gonna put it in some places, and we should be good. Participation, live chat. Okay, all that should be good, so it should be live. Epic.
Yeah.
No way, Walker walks? That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm totally not on the call.
Okay, I'm gonna put this in.
Okay.
Just put it in media. I'm gonna put it in Avatar Studio public. Um, go, got it in there, in there. Let's see. Everything's still looking good. All right, give me a second. Just putting it in some final places.
You're right.
Is there anywhere here? Maybe here.
I was born wild, even if I'm not.
No way, not Ken.
Yes, sir. How you doing, Henry? No way, is that sushi biscuit? That's crazy. Hold on, I'm just putting the link in some Discord channels just in case anyone
Is
wants
she
to
in,
join.
is she in the chat? Is she in the
She's in the
call?
YouTube
What just
chat.
happened? Damn, hi Sushi. I was talking to you earlier.
Yeah, we got Walker here. I'm just gonna put.
Yeah, no, Walker.
Hey, how you doing? But Vortex? What?
No, you're
Yeah.
I'm not
not
looking.
I might want to do a
Um,
private Discord call just in case.
all right.
I'm currently live streaming, Henry, just so you know, so try to keep the swearing down. How you doing, Lola?
Just
All right.
invite me to the Discord. To the private. Will you invite me to the private call?
Yeah, well, I'll stay in this one for now. If it gets bad, then I'll switch. But I think this is
All
good for
right.
now. So I can get started. All right, looks good in the YouTube stream. So,
All right, kids.
yesterday,
10. What are we doing today?
uh, Today we're gonna be modeling a torso item to go with this hat. I didn't stream making this hat. This was Walker's idea. We were talking about like potential
Both of our
Halloween
ideas.
costume stuff. And so there's this scarecrow outfit that I'm taking inspiration from that we found on Pinterest. And so maybe I could show the image. Or maybe I can draw it out. Either way, we're making a torso piece for it. Maybe even
No, no,
some
no.
hand items. Huh?
Don't show them the image. Let them keep it a surprise. You know, like
Okay.
keep it a surprise.
Okay. If you say so. It's Walker's fault you don't get to
Okay.
see the inspiration for it now.
Yeah. Blame it on me. Blame it on me. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. What?
Actually, I need to get the image up on the side. Give me a second. There it is. No, word isn't here, Lola. Whoever's in the background, you're just imagining it's word. Unless he is here, in which I was not aware of that.
How? This is gonna be difficult for me to help you. By the way.
Help you? Or like in what way?
Like, remember how I assisted you with the hat?
Yeah.
This is gonna be very difficult because your YouTube is like one
I'm
1 second.
Is the camera not working in Discord now because I'm streaming?
No. Everything's working fine. I'm saying that YouTube is streaming everything 1 second like
Well,
behind or something earlier
you
or
could just look at the Discord
later.
stream.
Yeah, you know what? Let me do that.
Like that just seems like it's the easiest thing to do. Sorry. Kind of slow starting up. I had to get all the reference images pulled up. Hold on. I did 0 prep time for this. Give me a second. There we go. Can you hear me? Oh. He's gone. Sorry. Blue Oasis. Thanks for the hat. And no. I think someone already made Among Us.
Hello.
How you doing, Walker? Welcome back.
Thank you. Did you look at the Discord image I sent you, by the way?
Which one?
Remember when I told you what I'm modeling in Rec Room?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw it. It looked good.
They did it? Okay, great.
I think so. Especially with your
I
methods.
believe you.
I think it turned out nice.
Thank you, thank you. Okay.
This looks like crap.
Yeah, your streamer cam on Discord cut out.
Did you just call my Discord stream a streamer cam?
Uh, uh, the Rec Room. Anyway, I can't believe I freaking called that.
Um,
Does the triangles apply to all of the custom items or just to one specific item?
what do you mean? Like the limits that we had on the hat? Are you at
Yeah,
so is the question, does the hat triangles affect the shirt triangle count? Is that what you're asking?
yeah. That's what I'm asking.
No. The only triangles we need to worry about are the
Okay,
ones that affect this item directly. So essentially, for this item, we have brand new tries, or brand new try counts.
okay, all right.
And just marking these edges sharp so we get that Rec Room style coming out pretty early on. You can see
Oh,
these reference
yeah,
images, Walker, but I know no one else can't. But I know
yeah.
the collar on this thing is going to be crazy.
The caller, yeah. I don't know how we're gonna do it.
Yeah, but we'll figure it out. I think.
Hmm. Okay, what if we did, like the Pringles shape with the hat?
Yeah.
What if we were to just edit that, put that on the outfit, right? It's already in a nice
Oh,
shape.
where
Just
it's
edit
kind of
that,
flat, but it bends
make
down in
the,
front like a Pringle, but just
yeah, yeah,
maybe.
but a little bit
That
more, bend that a little bit more.
that might work,
And
honestly. And then you
and
just
then
cut
what
the
we could
middle
do
open and
is,
flare it up.
yeah, like it looks like it looks on the picture.
Okay. Because essentially the way this collar is going to look is it's going to be like
We obviously need to bend that Pringle shape a little bit more, make it fit to the torso.
right. So it's probably going to come down like this. Maybe based on the way it looks like it might do something like this.
Yeah, like those squares in the middle,
Yeah.
those up and downs. I don't know what to call these shapes. I'm very bad at explaining things.
No, it's fine. I'm just kind of drawing it out so we
Uh-oh,
know,
I
like,
gotta mute myself. I gotta
oh,
mute myself.
all right, all right. And then the sleeves are kind of like this, but they don't have a seam up here. They kind of just flow down with the side of this jacket thing that we're going to be making. Something like that. And we can mirror that onto both sides. And then there's sort of like a underbelt item here. And then the shirt's frayed at the bottom. So something like that is what we're going for. How you doing, account name? How you doing, Solomon? I haven't checked the chat in a while. How you doing, Blue?
Yes, that looks cool.
Yeah, so it'll be something like this. Actually, I'm surprised how much that held up in 3D space. Got to get on some Halloween stuff. Yeah, I wasn't expecting on doing work because I um what was it? Started doing the Wednesday weekend thing. There was a YouTube video on it that I had watched years ago, and we finally decided to do that instead of having Saturdays and Sundays off together because it sucks having the one day off. Anyway, yesterday I ended up working unintentionally because Walker's like, I'm gonna get a computer. I'm interested in 3D modeling. How do you do it? And I was like, all right, bet. I'll show you. And then he tricked me into working.
I'm here.
You tricked me into working. You do Sunday, Monday off. So you work Saturdays? That's gross. Saturday's like the best day to have off. What do you mean?
Why would you work on a Saturday, my guy?
I know. Lou's weird. Something like this, maybe.
Your camera on Discord disappeared again.
Weird. That is unintentional. Um, quick question. How do I get Avatar Studio? To get Avatar Studio, you need to show that you have skill 3D modeling. The way I got it was I had to make a ArtStation portfolio showcasing my modeling skill, specifically when it comes to a mesh deforming to a rig. So essentially, whenever a character animates, the clothes animate with it. It's not just solid. And so this is pretty much it. You just have to be proficient enough in 3D modeling, and you have to showcase that you know how to rig a model. Or I guess weight paint a
Which
model.
you'll show me how you'll show me how the bending of the clothes actually work, right?
Yeah, we'll get to that once the model's actually there. Sunday, Monday are dead days
Okay.
where nothing is happening, nobody is online. Saturday has peak days slash hours for players.
I don't know. I feel like most people are on Sundays.
Yeah, I would figure a lot of people are actually doing stuff on Sunday, or I guess not Sundays, but Saturdays. Because you said that you have Sunday and Monday off, but wouldn't you want to have the days off where everyone else has the day off? I mean, that maybe that's just me. All of my IRL
So how many
friends.
triangle limits are there for for the torso?
The torso, I believe, is 3,000 for full body items and 2,200 for bean body items. So we'll have a lot to work with here.
And the beam as well?
Imagine having IRL friends. Couldn't be me.
Right? I totally agree with that.
I haven't had IRL friends since high school.
That's my life story right now.
Friday, Saturday have peak player numbers, and it starts winding down on Sunday and hits low on Monday, so I don't work on those days. So do you work on those high peak days so that you can get items out and lots of purchasings? I did make a Bing Bong hat, but don't tell anyone and don't call it a Bing Bong hat.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but like, I think that's weird. But that's also me, so. I should definitely not be the one you listen to, Blue, because you know what you're doing. I aspire to be like you one day and have real life friends. Monday, Tuesday, or Tuesday, Wednesday would work just as good, to be honest. I just don't like the back-to-back weekend schedule because most of the time you're working 5 days straight, and then you have to waste an entire weekend day just to recover from the 5 day week.
I don't have a job.
Yeah, we don't say swear words like that around here. This is not a job. This is a
Job.
I show my face in pretty much every stream. I personally do not care if people know what I look like or not. I mean, I literally have a YouTube video, like a Rec Room Studio YouTube tutorial that shows my face, so
I
I don't really care.
remember seeing your face
Benefit of having a fake
on a
internet
page.
job, my days off are flexible, so it's not really set in stone, I guess. That is the best part, except I don't have real life friends, so that doesn't matter to me. I guess I could play games whenever I want though, which is kind of nice, I guess. I recently got into gamifying work so that I'd actually get shit done. And it's actually been working. It's impressive how good it's been working. You want to join the call? Let me join. All right. Give me a second, Sushi. Can you go into
Yes.
I'll just ping you where you should join. Give me a second. Bam, join that BC, and then I can drag you from there.
He's gonna drag you from your hair.
I just looked in the Discord and I saw people like Dude, you showing his face? Was not expecting that. Seeing online people so weird, like you're all real? No. No proof.
You're all real.
Hi, Sushi.
Hi.
What's up, Sushi?
I have to pause. I have to mute your stream.
Probably for the best.
Probably.
Just-
Oh, of course.
What?
I couldn't place the voice. I'm not gonna say who it is because I don't know if you want to know if you want people to know that it's you.
Well, the mystery
It is
person.
Walker Walks.
Oh, okay.
There you
You
go.
just said it.
Walker's in the call. Walker and Sushi Biscuit are here. That's who it is, Penguin.
Hi guys.
Hi.
I'm very happy Sushi is in the call. Very happy about that. Two of my favorite Avatar Studio people.
Oh. Shucks.
What shucks?
Oh shucks.
Dude, seriously though, you guys inspire me.
You know, Walker, you're my favorite Avatar Studio person.
What? Avatar Studio
That's
Walker?
crazy since I don't have Avatar Studio.
Walker, when he avataring his studio?
I do have a studio in Rec Room though. It's called Modeling Studio,
Oh, well, that's not very Avatar.
where I work
of
on
you.
models. Yay!
Where did
Oh, but it
like-
soon will be.
I like what you're making, Ton.
Thank you, thank you.
It
Did
looks
you
like a hillbilly witch outfit.
kinda? It's like it's a scarecrow witch is kind of what it's gonna be in the end.
Scarecrow.
If you
I'm
mix
getting Doug Dimmadome from the hat.
Timmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Thank you for rescuing my son Dale Dimmadome. Fun fact, I made a ceramic sculpture of Doug Dimmadome, except, what was it? In high school, I took a ceramics class, and one of the projects was to make a gnome. There wasn't really any limits as to what it could look like, but I made Doug Dimmadome.
I love that.
And I don't think I have it. I think I might have left it at, like, my parents' house. Which is unfortunate. But I did take another ceramics class in college, and I have those ceramics.
Do you have Mr. KBX on your shirt?
No?
Is there a
Oh,
cube
shoot.
on your shirt?
I'm wearing yeah, it's KBX merch.
KBX merch. Let's go.
Showdown UGC. Anyways, wish me luck. I'm about to play Elden Ring. Alright, you have fun punching your monitor.
You have fun punching your monitor.
You're making me want to like stream my modeling.
You
People
should.
keep asking me to do that.
Walker was the one who asked me to do it.
You definitely should.
And I used to a while ago. I only did it for like the not Minecraft armor that I was modeling. I made that into a stream. And I enjoyed it. It's just a hassle to have to set that up every time I'm going to do work. But like other than that, it's good because, you know, people can join in and see it. And I keep getting asked all the time, hey, how do you make Avatar Studio stuff? And I don't like
Yeah.
explaining that every single time people ask. So I was like, streaming is great. You want to know how I make Avatar Studio stuff? Fine. How about you join my live stream where I make it, and then you can ask questions there while I'm doing it, so that I don't have to keep answering the questions every time I'm not doing it.
That's such a good idea. I get so many people asking me how to make hair,
Mm-hmm.
and like hair is like one of the most complicated things, and trying to like I never try to explain it to people because I know that I'm just gonna have to like send paragraphs multiple times.
Mm-hmm. I definitely know that.
I feel that.
You should.
Ooh. I have an idea.
Penguin says hi, Walker. And Penguin says,
Hey,
Sushi,
Penguin, how you doing?
you need to make more penguin stuff, Sushi.
Now, you know what sushi has to do? She has to make more mail stuff.
No, I don't.
Sushi can dominate the
Yes,
female
you do.
market, and I'll capitalize the male market. How about that?
No, you know what's funny? One particular person said that also requested that Sushi should do male outfits.
Mhm.
And Sushi hits it with a no way, I'm making fanboys everywhere where I go.
Yes.
Sounds about right, though.
I thought that was the most funniest shit ever. Oh,
Oh, you should have
How you doing, Cola? How you doing? What should I do?
I sent you a blend file. You should use this to model the hat.
Why is the A capitalized?
I messed up when I was typing.
Battling H air.
let me too. Please.
Sushi just sent me malware.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me.
Actually, it's Mal hair.
Malhair. Oh no. Give me a
Oh.
second. Import.
Just a little
FBX.
sneak peek
Let's see
for
how
the
terrible
viewers.
this is.
Oh, are you gonna judge? My UVs look really nice though. I promise.
The UVs look nice. Nothing else.
Oh wait, did I?
Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a
I
second.
think I forgot to.
If you crash my blender.
Okay, no.
Oh, there it
I
is.
did- Yeah, there we go.
Hold on.
Boy. Oh my gosh,
That's
that's
nice.
beautiful.
That's really nice.
You should
I
put
will
the
dominate
texture
the
on it.
market with male and female
I should do what? Huh?
outfits.
Put the hair texture on it. Do you have
Oh yeah,
that?
yeah, I have it. Hold on, give me a second. Why do you have undies mat tied to your hair?
Don't
Sushi.
worry about it. Don't
I'm gonna worry about it. There we go.
Sushi, you should totally make penguin stuff.
That actually looks really nice. You did a good job
Maybe.
with that.
Thank you. I like the stripey one on the style. You know you can
Billy
change
Bob
the
of
style of
VR
it.
says this loser, bruh.
Hey, who you calling a loser?
I think he was calling you a loser, because I know for a fact he
did
wouldn't
you-
call me a loser.
Billy, how did you hear about this? Why are you here?
I mean, I literally did put a link to this in Avatar Studio Public, so
Yeah, but he
You put that
doesn't
link
look in
everywhere,
that
Sushi.
chat.
I'm surprised he looks at all. Billy does not know how eyes. No eyes.
Sushi, you should definitely make a 100k gold penguin outfit. I heard that's a trend right now, making
I don't-
100k gold
I
outfits.
don't want to make penguin stuff anymore.
Ooh,
I'm
you
sorry,
hearing this? You
penguin.
hearing this, penguin?
How did you know he's messaging me?
Yeah, Billy.
This is like appearing on my phone saying, ask Sushi this, ask her this, ask her that.
Ask Sushi if sushi real. Maybe I don't even worry about this color right now, because I can probably fix that later.
What kind of collar? Are you
Yeah, you're
talking about?
definitely gonna have to do
Hold on.
first
Let me-
when I look at this thing.
I can pull the note back up. This is essentially what it's gonna be in the end. It's gonna have like
Whoa,
it's gonna
wait,
have a
is that
higher.
like 3D-ish?
Yeah, it's sort of like 3D drawing.
Wow.
But it has a bit of a high-rise collar that flares out to the sides. It's gonna have like sort of shredded ruffle looking thing around the sides. These sleeves aren't necessarily
You
seamed
should-
in the bottom. They kind of just go down the flow of like the outer jacket.
Ooh.
It's gonna be like a
They're part of the code.
scarecrow witch
Yeah.
sort of vibe.
Is this actually how you do your like ideas? You just draw using the notation?
I don't, but I wanted to show people visually what I'm going for.
Oh,
And honestly,
that's really cool.
it looks pretty good. I usually don't ever do notation stuff, but people were curious, and so I was like, yeah, something like this. Just don't know how I'm gonna go about it until we're there.
Well, while you do this, I'm gonna make a little PNG of my avatar so I can have a little talking me on the side.
You're gonna make a
Well, when
PNG
I-
tuber?
Yes.
You don't want to show your face?
Oh my gosh, I want to do that someday.
No.
Oh, lame.
Yeah, I am lame.
I think I have a picture of your face. I could just get it over with for you right now.
No.
No.
Unless it's my shirt,
Your shirt?
the I Heart Sushi Biscuit shirt. You can
In
show
Rec
that
Room?
if you want. Yeah. Did you not know I had that?
I mean, I knew you did, but I forgot about it. I didn't know if you had a real life shirt that you were referencing or if it was the in-game shirt.
No.
But I just needed clarification. That's it. Hello. Hello. You want to say hi to the beautiful people?
Hi, chat.
Hi.
Can you tell Wowie I said hi?
Sushi says hi.
I just made a whole bunch of pride items that I'm about to go build.
Nice.
Hey, tell Wally I said hi to you.
Walker says hi.
Hola.
Hello again.
Penguin in the YouTube chat says hi.
Like once or twice.
Yeah, Penguin. I didn't see it yet, but I guarantee you their next words are gonna be, make more penguin items, please. Account name
Penguin,
2000
when I
says
make you sell
hola.
me some penguin items.
You got a bunch of people.
They're all very friendly and want to say hi. Penguin says make more penguin items, please. But it's actually his words and not mine now.
Oh.
Who is a
Penguin, when I get
2000?
Avatar
Obviously,
Studio,
it's
I'll
account name
make some
2000.
penguin
How you doing,
items.
Maximo Galaxy? Maximo Galaxy says hi.
Oh my goodness.
A lot
Lola's
of people
here.
saying hi.
Lola was here earlier, I believe. Could be wrong. No,
Uh,
Lola was the third comment.
Wait. Oh.
Oh. So when are you
Why?
gonna VTube?
Me?
Yeah, you. You were the only one who
Uh,
brought up VTube.
As soon as I'm done with this PNG.
What program do you use to even run that thing?
Huh?
Can you repeat that?
What program do you use to even run that thing?
I have no idea.
Run what thing?
The PNG stuff.
Oh.
I imagine.
Lola is asking
Yeah,
WoW
that's
grab
what I'm
face
saying.
win.
Not right now.
Okay. Not right now is your answer.
I bet Wowie is a beautiful goddess.
Sushi says I bet Wowie is a beautiful goddess. You get no comment.
Okay.
She didn't say anything, so I'm not saying she said no comment. I'm just saying she did not comment on that. Or did she? You get a
I'm pretty
From
sure we
Wowie.
would have heard it though. Okay, bye, Penguin.
Oh, is Penguin heading out?
Enjoy talking to some pretty epic people.
You have a good time, Penguin. I don't know if they're
Oh,
still here
yeah.
or not, but you have a good time.
Bye bye, penguin. My chat
you.
is not updating.
Are you already live?
No, I'm just watching your chat.
Oh.
You think I drew that fast?
I don't know. I've seen you draw some stuff pretty fast.
Well, yeah, but like not that fast.
Imagine.
I don't know if I should go like cute or silly with it.
What about a little bit of both? Like that one
Maybe both.
that one VTuber, I don't know the name.
The one with the fucked up eyes.
Yes.
The pink hair.
Yeah.
Yes.
I forgot
think
her
I didn't
name.
even say the name or anything and you immediately knew what it was.
Yeah, because I love
We
her.
know who you're talking
The
about.
one that goes Mudang with Mudang.
Sure.
I see a lot of the Mudang shorts. You should live stream you making your VTuber.
I'd have to set up.
You'd have to
things.
set up a VTuber for making your VTuber.
Yeah, you know.
I think it'd be worth it though.
Also, I've
Or
never
just don't have
live streamed
Okay. First time for
On-
everything.
on YouTube. I've never done it, and I'd have to make a thumbnail. Your thumbnail's so cool looking.
I made it in like 2 minutes.
Right? He literally
That's-
made it in 2 minutes.
What is that?
So it looks so professional.
Like anime, gaming, Comic Con.
It looks good. You gonna make that? UGC?
No.
Oh, why not?
They're Disney ghosts, and I thought you might know that.
Oh, they kind of just look like generic Victorian
Um,
ghostly people. They look good though.
We should make a Victorian ghost outfit.
I want to make a
Slightly
ghost
glows.
outfit. That's gonna be one of the things. Because last year I did the skeleton and that popped off. This year I want to do, I want to do ghost stuff and maybe zombie stuff. And
You should use the colors, a little bit of white and soft white teal, pastel teal.
Mhm. And make it
I know
emissive
my
so it
colors
looks
here
very
for
glowy.
stuff.
Sushi, I know you're an
Yes.
ambassador, so what I'm about to tell you would make you go, no, that's bad, don't do that. But one of the things I was thinking of doing to make the ghost outfit was make it on the glasses slot so that I can have a transparent texture, but its secondary slots are all the other like the shirt and the hat. And so it could be ghostly.
Yeah. No, don't do that.
But what if I like really want to?
You'd probably
Then
get a
do it.
strike.
I'd probably get a what?
A strike.
There's strikes? I didn't know that.
What? Those strikes? Damn.
Wait, did they not tell you guys that?
No?
You didn't hear that from me then.
No.
Oh. Well, then I'll be fine.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as strikes. You're just trying to scare us.
What are strikes? Never
I-
heard of
What's
I
a
it.
don't know.
strike?
Well, it was a strike. I've never heard of a strike.
Anyway,
so what Halloween
changing
item am I
subject.
making right now,
What
or
outfit?
any item? I am currently working on a. It's like a scarecrow witch outfit. This is the sort of sketch I got going on for the torso. It's sort of like a witch outfit, but it's made out of like burlap material. Maybe with some like straw or something poking out. And this hat
The
is
males
what's part
can
of
also
it.
wear it, by the way.
Yeah, witch/warlock. I mean, it should be fine. It could be taken as either.
It's a
gonna be like a.
non-binary outfit.
Yeah, scarecrows don't have gender, so it's fine. But I want to have a
Yeah.
version of it where there's a pumpkin head with the hat on it like this.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah, wouldn't it be?
Are you able to do that?
Maybe it's just gonna lower the overall quality down when it gets into the lower LODs, but it should be able to.
As long as you can carve that face, my man.
Maybe. I'll figure it out.
I
Oh, are you making the pumpkin
feel
one
like
for
if
the
you
pumpkin
carve-
patch theme?
Yeah. Do you know when that's live?
Uh, the
Or when submissions close, I guess would be better.
it's due October 1st.
Okay, I got time.
Yeah.
very scared.
I will just say I made a new Maker Pen skin on Discord. It's called Afternoon Maker Pen. Hi. Make something
Yeah,
for
that
Halloween, pumpkin patch theme. Yeah, you actually didn't hear anything. There isn't actually officially a pumpkin patch theme. Actually, maybe, I don't know. It'll be fine.
I can't believe we don't have music going on.
Oh. We have to do something copyright free.
You do. I'm just gonna listen to my own music.
You have any suggestions?
Not copyright free ones.
Dang. Maybe we can listen to Undertale stuff since Toby Fox is fine with that being used.
Maybe. That's probably a good idea.
Can get that set up in a second. Just locked in.
I need to set up a second monitor because I only have one right now. And it's gonna be hard to like talk to chat and model.
When I was streaming with only one monitor, what I did was, I had it also running on my phone, which added a viewer, which, if you just subtract one from your viewer count, still lets you know how many people are watching. And you could see the chat on there, and it's relatively live.
Yeah.
And that's how I was talking before. I don't think anyone is watching the stream anymore.
I'm back.
Oh man.
But it's
I'm
fine.
watching
I'm
the
back.
stream.
How you doing, Woolly fan? Oh, this is gonna get messed up.
Interesting seeing how you're modeling this.
Oh, I usually never know what I'm doing. I literally my strategy to making items is figure out if it works, trust the process, you'll be fine.
Yeah. That's how I also model
Mhm.
with my characters on the game.
I usually
That's
never
also
know
the
what I'm doing at
strategy.
the time.
I can do this like cool thing in my mind where I can like visualize Blender and I can like think about like what I do before I start doing it.
Hmm. Does that work well for you?
Yeah. Like there'll just be times where I'm just like laying in bed, like trying to go to sleep and I'll be like, "Oh, I could do this if I did that. If I did it this way, that'd be easy to." I don't know. It's cool.
I'm here.
Nerd. Oh, that's gonna look like crap. I'll just start with that. Can we agree that Dean needs to do more fursuits? Denmarcus, you mean?
Dean.
Yeah, Dean. If Dean is here, please do
Dean.
more fursuits. I need them. I don't think Dean is here. Or Den. It's just one-y. Yeah, Denmarcus.
No, it's Dean Marcus.
Guys, it's Dean. Dean's here.
I'm gonna send him a screenshot of that. And I'll let you know if he responds.
And if he does respond, you gotta tell him to make more fursuits.
Oh, I tried to look him up on Discord and I actually typed in Dean.
Dean. Hey, yo, Dean, where are you at?
Can you guys hear me fine?
No. I'm lying.
What
Yeah.
did you press to open up that sleeve?
I deleted the edges. I literally completely deleted the edges.
Just curious. I'm curious.
That's good. As I said, it's good that you ask questions. A lot of people are afraid of asking questions for some reason.
Very can't. And it's like
Fear of
saying,
sounding
come sit
stupid?
next to me.
If you don't
I
know
will
anything
bite.
about the topic, I don't care if you sound stupid. You're trying to learn. So,
You don't know how to extrude? What an
ugh,
amateur.
ugh, ugh. Ugh. You don't know how to.
How did he
You
do
don't.
that?
You don't know how to inset. Oh my gosh, it's Denmarcus. The devil comes when whispered to.
What did you just say?
Imagine, oh my gosh, imagine not knowing how to extrude faces. Oh, that's so annoying. How dare you not know such simple stuff? Ugh.
Hey,
How
if you're
dare I
Marcus,
scared of
make a-
sounding stupid, just don't ask stupid questions. Simple.
Yeah, not knowing how to extrude or asking how someone did that with the thing they just
Yeah.
did. That's not a stupid question. Depending on whatever it is, you know. How'd you open the water bottle? What?
The lid.
Isn't no question stupid? Depends?
Oh, my iPad died.
Is that a threat,
middle
Den? Are
of-
you threatening to block me on YouTube? I didn't even do anything. What the flip?
I think you just like right click them. Or you
No!
click them?
No!
Yeah, you just click them. And then there's a black button. Oh, maybe I should do that with Penguin. If he
What?
keeps asking me for Penguin stuff, I should just block him.
Do you block
Cool.
people that ask you for stuff?
No. That's what Den said that he's gonna block Lola because they keep asking for the spaniel suit.
Then just make the spaniel suit. Then they shut up. It's that easy.
Okay, but I made penguins for penguins.
Yeah, and he just wants more.
That's what happens when you make things for people. They just keep asking. And then you can't escape it.
Then
And now you have a
Aren't you though?
penguin army.
Aren't you? Don't you want that though?
don't block me, I will stop begging. I don't believe you, Lola. Also, how you doing, Stevie? I see you there. Anyways, I've got other worshippers to appease good luck on the items. TaugnTan1. Had to spell it out incorrectly. You have a good one. Something about this looks messed up.
Need to learn how to do more organic shapes.
In what way?
Like for clothing. Like you're doing like the torn up sleeve.
Yeah.
I never do stuff like that.
Too scary.
It's hard to make like tears look realistic.
Kinda. With Rec Room style stuff, I don't think so. Mainly because you can do a cartoony looking rip, and even if it looks bad, it'll still be fine because it's Rec Room style.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Like the Rec Room style allows you to get away with a lot.
It definitely does.
And then
Why do you
do
think they chose it? Oh,
Alright, I think the sleeves are good. I'm gonna have to fray that.
Oh.
Surprisingly, this is actually pretty close to the drawing. The main thing is that I just have to tear it up.
Are you staying hydrated, TaugnTan? Have not seen you take a drink.
You are very right. Big water. There. I also have a very bad problem of not staying hydrated. I think that's just a me problem, though.
Probably. I'm getting water right now.
Walker, are you staying hydrated?
Yeah.
Are you sure? You lying to me?
I'm staying hydrated with the wrong type of stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Alcohol.
That's not hydration! That's
Is
not hydration. Alcohol.
I should.
Nah.
It's not that bad.
I don't know. Sounds kind of bad.
I drank a 2-liter water bottle today, okay? How's that?
All 2 liters?
Of course, I love my water.
Really? If you love it so much, why don't you marry it?
I would marry water.
You would?
I
love
would
water.
marry my bed.
You'd make Barachi so sad.
Well, Barachi has other people.
Oh, that's true.
Or
She got
another
Miku.
person.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think she'd be okay.
You sure?
Yeah. You know, she seems pretty supportive of me and my fiance right now, so you know, I'm sure she'll be okay if I marry a cup of water.
What?
This sucks. Okay.
Is
Oh,
what
wait, I
bad,
wasn't-
Stevie? What the progressive parent? Ooh. Wait, who's the progressive parent? I think I'm lost. I think
it
I'm lost
Barachi?
from a whole lot of stuff now. Yeah, maybe Barachi's
I
the
think-
progressive parent.
I mean, she's pretty progressive.
Is she pretty parent?
Yeah.
With you.
Barachi definitely gives mom energy. Like in the best way possible.
Mm-hmm.
I love Barachi.
You make it pretty obvious.
You think so?
Just a bit.
Mm-hmm.
If I didn't
It's
know
just-
any better, I'd think you'd be jealous.
Me jealous of Barachi?
No. Jealous of the other one.
Oh, you know, I am a little.
A little bit.
Yeah, they played Roblox without me
That's so
like 2 days
sad.
ago. They played Roblox Bingo without me.
Oh no. That's like
And I am
betrayal right there.
so heartbroken. But it's okay because she's happy.
And if she's happy, you're happy.
Yeah. I don't know if I told you, but she's coming to my house in November.
Oh,
And she's gonna be here for a week.
Slumber party.
Yes.
lucky.
It's gonna be so fun.
Have you ever
I don't know
met
what we're gonna
IRL
do.
before?
No.
Oh,
this is gonna be the first time.
that'll be pretty cool.
I'm so excited. We're gonna see Wicked, the new Wicked movie together.
Mm-hmm. The sequel.
And I'm gonna cry because of the ending song. I already know.
You already
Oh
know
my
that
gosh.
it's gonna be a.
No spoiler.
I haven't
no
seen the first
spoiler.
one. I've heard it was good though.
It was really good.
It's just so freaking long.
It is. But it's great. We're also
3
gonna
hours.
we're gonna do UV resin projects.
Like
I got
Oh,
like
that sounds
nail
fine.
polish stuff.
no keychains, like resin keychains
Okay.
and like dice.
Are you doing this in like silicone molds or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay. That'll be fun. I think it
And
would be
then-
cool if Rec Room did an actual IRL RecCon.
That would be cool, but I don't think they have the money for that.
Well, I know
The
they don't
budget,
have the
yeah.
money. I'm just saying it'd be cool because then we'd actually have an excuse to meet Rec Room people IRL.
I think that'd be really cool.
I would go to it.
I think I'd have to go to it.
Honestly, I feel like if they did actually do a real life one, they would most definitely be flying people out. Especially some of the more like top Rec Room creators. If they actually had money.
You know what I'm fine with? I'm fine with Recroom being an underdog.
Is it?
Yeah, it definitely is.
I'm playing Roblox right now, and someone is like doxing someone in the chat.
You gonna write down the information and go visit them?
How do you prevent that from happening?
What was
Like
that?
I think it's a couple, and they're just like, "Don't dox me, Trevor." Oh no, it's James.
My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live
Oh,
at 308 Negro Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico. What jump
Wait.
scare?
How do you wait? Can you repeat that? How do you
Would you teach
prevent
me
that
how to
from
make
happening?
UGC? I'm making it live. If you have any questions, I am open to answering them. I am making the UGC right now in front of your very eyes. Just kind of need to tear it up. Make the collar thing, make the torso belt. But yeah, Dark Soul or Dark Ghost Soul, if you have any questions, I will answer. What software is a good option if you don't have Substance Painter? If you don't have Substance Painter, I would recommend looking at some of the free Blender add-ons that help with texture painting. When I first started, I used one I think called Usu Paint or something like that. I I don't think I'd be able to provide you a link, but there's lots of good resources online for add-ons that can help with texturing. That's what I did for some of my early items. But Substance Painter is definitely a really good option if you have the money to spend on it. If you have the funds, definitely get Substance. Okay.
I'm currently standing in front of Corbin's in Roblox.
He's playing
Sorry?
Roblox?
Yeah, we're playing SpongeBob Tower Defense.
Yeah. Is that what you sent me that picture of when I was asking
Yeah.
if you were in the VC? Just randomly
Yeah.
send me a picture? I thought that was an actual SpongeBob game. I'm like, what?
No, it's Roblox.
You can't
But
join the VC,
that's-
too busy playing
I-
SpongeBob?
Yeah, it was me, Verachi, and Corbin's playing SpongeBob Tower Defense when you messaged.
Look here.
Oh, okay.
Getting a bunch of pings from places where I put the link to the stream.
Wonder when the next wave is gonna come out of new creators.
I don't know. I think they kind of have their work cut out for them at the moment.
I am back.
Welcome back. My friend.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, question. For LOD0, the limit of triangles is 1,000, correct? Because that's what I've been told. The limits change depending on the item you create. So, like things like hat, LOD0's try limit is 1,000. That is correct. But things like shirts, if you're making a full body like top item, that goes up to 3,000 triangles. But if you do it for bean body, it's 2,200. So technically, yes, 1,000 is correct, but it depends on the item. What are you currently up to, Walker?
Oh,
You just watching? Or are you
I'm
modeling
watching
something?
and I am modeling. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll send you a pic.
Put it on the stream so we can all judge.
You okay with that,
Sure
Walker?
thing. Yeah. I actually want Sushi's opinion of it.
No, the stream for the YouTube so everyone can see.
I know, but I mainly want Sushi's opinion on it.
Okay.
You know what I want right now? So bad.
Sushi?
Soda.
Pickles.
Oh.
Pickles sound so bussin' right now.
Just pickle straight from the jar?
I've not heard anyone
Where-
use that
where
word
else?
in a long time.
Well, I don't know.
Pickles straight from the ground.
Yeah. You don't need to do 1,000 for a full body shirt. The limits for full body is 3,000 for LOD 0. I mean, I don't know why it would be
Alright,
hard. I mean,
just
I'm currently
warning.
only less than 1,000 for this shirt, so.
Just a warning. I'm using the face that I sent you with the blood.
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, it's
It's
fine.
just a pose I had in my head.
Formal wear? Okay. Have you perchance seen Rec Room's video about their art style? Because if you haven't, that is a very good resource to look at when it comes to modeling with the Rec Room look, you know? Definitely worth checking out at least once.
I sent it to you, Tan.
Okay. Give me a second.
Sushi, you want me to send it to you too?
Yeah, sure. We do need more formal wear in Rec Room.
I'd been working on
Yes, agreed.
a full suit thing. Oh, that's cool.
That is really cool.
I'm
Give me a
thinking of
second.
using my modeling technique to make a comic in Rec Room.
Mm-hmm. Give me a second. I'm gonna show everyone really quick.
Like build the models, build the background in Rec Room, and just take pictures of it. Like angle the camera correctly. Of course, I don't have
This is
VR,
Walker's
but
model that he worked on.
Just got a message from Collector saying I'm not getting any pickles. The audacity.
You
Thanks,
should take
okay.
away all of his pickles in revenge.
Strip away his money.
Joke's on him. I have pickles right next to me.
Nuh-uh. Not
Yeah,
anymore.
I just sent him a picture.
Nuh-uh.
I just went and got them from the fridge.
Okay, but you're not streaming them, so like they're not even real pickles.
Oh, you're right. You're so right.
They're not even real pickles.
Wait, here I'll just send you the pickle jar. Send you a picture.
TaugnTan1, more like TaugnTan2. How dare you, Collector? How dare you come into my stream and insult me like that? Yeah, and Alara is right. It's not real if you don't stream it. That's how I proved I'm real.
Well, I'm not real. Sushi Biscuit is just a figment of my imagination.
Look at his
Okay.
look at his expression. Okay. Can I ask you something?
Sushi just
Sushi?
sent me an image of some zesty pickles.
They are zesty.
They got big crunch, freshly packed. Those are pickles. I think they're real.
They are pickles.
I can probably vouch for sushi here that the pickles might actually be real.
Put them on stream. Make them real.
No. Then
You
they'd be
should just-
real for me.
Make them known.
And that's
you
not-
know.
That's not what I want. I want them to be real for you.
They are real for me. They're very good too.
Okay.
Collector called me gay because they're
I'm-
zesty pickles.
Zoe.
How are you doing? Tap gameplay Bane.
Sushi, can I ask
Collector,
you
your
a
face
question?
reveal is AI generated. We sharing with the stream now, TaugnTan1? No, I'm not sharing the pickles. They're too zesty.
Oh no, he's typing.
He would type. Collector probably knows
Can you all hear me?
how to write. No, we can't hear you.
Hey, I didn't.
Okay.
Collector said nothing wrong with being gay, Sushi. Even though when he said I knew you were gay, I said hell yeah.
Huh?
Sorry
Sorry,
about it.
that whole thing
like
just
my-
went over my head. I was not paying attention. I'm sorry.
Collector called me zesty because the pickles,
Right.
or he called me gay because the
Right.
pickles are zesty.
Right.
And I said, he said I knew you were gay,
Right.
and I said hell yeah.
Right.
And then he said nothing wrong with being gay.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he is.
Oh,
Not confirming anything. Any advice for people starting to weight paint?
handy weight paint edit
Handy weight paint edit.
is very epic.
Probably worth the $20.
Definitely worth the $20.
But I have not spent $20 to do that. The blur tool is a good thing. If you want to do the free route, the blur tool helps, and automatic weighting is pretty helpful. Auto weights are gonna do most of
Sushi.
your work.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
From another modeler, I would like to know, do you have any criticism?
I don't think so. Let me look at the picture again.
What
You have like a really good amount of detail.
is it the images you had sent me earlier, Walker?
Yeah,
Honestly, I think you did a good job with it.
yeah.
Didn't you get some of
Thank
these
you.
models into the gallery?
Yeah, most of them, yeah.
Okay, because I feel
The
like
only
every
thing I'll
time I see
say-
the gallery, your stuff's there.
Everything looks like absolutely amazing, but the
Yeah,
hands
yeah.
look a little blocky. Something like they look really
Block.
stiff.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me, I have to. Oh, yeah, you're right. Hang on.
Hands are really difficult.
Oh,
I
yeah,
know I struggled with mine.
they are
hands.
difficult in Rec Room. Yeah.
I think hands are just difficult in general. It's not just a Rec Room thing.
The thing is, I want to master hands at all time, but there is something I need to fix with my fingers. Like, they've got 1, 2, 3, 2 points. They're supposed to have 4,
Hmm.
and I
Oh,
think
yeah.
that's the problem.
I would say that probably is the problem.
Yeah, I gotta upgrade my hands. I've been upgrading my models a lot, like the look of them, but I haven't touched the hands because I hate hands.
You should Tan, you should put this up for people to judge.
Hold on. What should I put up for people to judge?
My model.
Let me see this. Yes, that's exactly like the model I've been thinking about the whole damn time. Look at those hands. Look at how beautiful they are.
Let me see here.
I should make that outfit for Halloween.
Honestly, you should.
I get scared of the ruffles though.
Honestly, you should be afraid of the ruffles. Yeah, why not? I'll share this one too. Just no pickles, except I might
Did you make this
accidentally
on
show the
VR?
pickles.
Did you make this on VR?
Yeah.
See, now I don't have a VR, so those ruffles, I feel like would be more easier to do if I had a VR.
Oh, definitely.
I struggle with it. Friggin' moths. Oh, Ton, what if you made that a neck item?
Maybe.
I just I was looking through my photos and I found one that I took for the video contest for like a background image,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just very funny.
You're gonna share with the
Send it to me.
class.
Yeah, I
Right
sent it. I
now.
sent it to you. In like my video for the video contest, the last one,
Mhm.
we had a like a cash grab room, and I had to make a bunch of like very cash grabby consumables
Oh
Let's
no.
see.
to appear in the background. And this is one of the pictures I took.
Oh, wait, it is. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh my god.
Let me see
Wait,
this.
what's so funny about it?
Pay to win.
I like just the winner chicken dinner on the trophy.
Yeah,
Is that
that's
you?
funny.
Did
Yeah,
you make that
agreed.
character?
Well, I made the character, but it was my friend Connor doing
The
the
pose.
posing. Yeah.
That's amazing. I like how it's also not the actual golden hoodie, it's a yellow hoodie and the yellow like
Yeah.
shades to where it looks like it's the golden hoodie. Like you even went the extra mile into making it look like the person taking the picture didn't actually have the rare items. They just make themselves look like they do. That's amazing.
Yeah, there's another one. I got the fat stacks. And then
Nice.
the super gun.
Why did you need to make a cash grab room for the video contest?
So my video was a creator's lament, and it was about a creator getting burnout and not knowing what to do, and they try to go to one of their friends to get advice, and their friend is the cash grabber, and the cash grabber's just like, hey, just buy a map, you don't need to build one.
I feel
And
like
then
I
the
need to
person's
see
like,
this now.
okay. And you can actually go to the cash grab map. We published it.
That's amazing. You can go to the actual cash grab from this video. Oh, I haven't had the chat up. Most aiming for firmware. Okay, let's see. Thank you. Street. I've been struggling a lot. A lot of help. TaugnTan1 will. Yeah. Okay. Any advice for people starting weight painting? Kind of went over that. Well, now I see how perfect and symmetrical your model is. I might start over with mine. Collector said sushi stinks. I sent you a request on Discord. I want to show you what I got so far, but still looks a bit too blocky. Play what on the stream? Wowie, what were you talking about?
Sushi's video.
Oh, should I play it on stream?
You could.
All right, give me a second. What was your video called?
Creator's Lament. I think Star Centurion posted it.
Okay. Lament. And a creator's lament, recroom short film. I like how it's also the red lobster font, I think. Hold on, let me move this over here. Let me change it. All right, should be able to see it now. Can you hear it?
Yes.
Okay.
I need to
No.
watch it on.
That's amazing.
Oh, yeah, we
I
need to
saw
watch
the
it.
Metropolis reference.
Wow.
What a weird time to set an alarm for.
I should talk to a
Okay,
friend.
yeah,
Maybe I can
don't
get
worry
some
about
advice.
that.
You know, it's so much easier to take an idea and recreate it. I mean, why not look at Roblox or VR chat and just kind of take something from there? Or, you know, you could just buy a map like I did.
I'm not really interested in doing other people's ideas, but I guess I can give this a try. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking. Okay. This is stupid. I can't come up with anything original. I hate this. I can't do this anymore. I quit.
Guys, I so badly want to get a VR someday. A werewolf maker pen.
Oh my god, you're my favorite creator. I have a question though. What do you do when you can't figure out what to build anymore?
I'm about to go to a creator meetup where creators talk about their problems. Would you maybe like to join us? Thank you all for coming this week. This meeting's topic will be on how to get over creator burnout. One of the things I personally do is just take a break from creating. anything to get me away from picking up my maker pen, like playing a game or riding a bike.
I think it's time to give this a shot again.
That's a sushi
Wow, that's
model.
actually very good.
I'm glad I took that break. It's really what I needed.
Claps hands. Claps hands. That was amazing.
That was a really good video.
Does that win?
Yeah,
It won the video contest?
yeah.
Good. That's a good video.
I had a lot of fun making it.
Did you I
Especially-
didn't read the credits too finely. I did see your name. What did you work on?
I did a lot of the building, and I did some voice acting, and yeah,
Epic.
it was the event scene with all like the people was really fun to record because we got a bunch of our friends.
I think I saw
Into the
Retro Duck
room.
in the background.
Yeah, yeah, he was there. Barachi was also there. Also, Swagamuffin and Herba and a bunch of people from Dork Squad, and
Mm-hmm.
it was fun. Very chaotic
I could
when we
imagine
were recording it.
seeing all those people in the background.
Nugget, hi Nugget.
Oh, I gotta pull the
Nugget
chat
said
back up.
Yeah.
How you doing, Nugget?
Oh, hey, Tom.
Yeah. Was-
Can you show me how do you make another triangle thing?
How do you make another triangle?
Like, how do you add more to it?
What do you mean? There's lots of ways to add to it, so depends.
How do you add more squares, triangles?
Like separate shapes? Like
Yeah.
how do I make a new shape?
Yeah.
Well, you could start by going up here to the top left, add mesh, and then you can pick from a bunch
Yeah.
of different primitive shapes, like plane, cube, circle, UV
Oh,
square.
no, not that.
Oh, then what specifically?
Like I'm thinking.
You know
he's
those things that
thinking
you're
about
moving
the-
around?
Oh yeah,
the
these
polygons.
vertices?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
how do you
like
make...
how do you add more of those things?
You can extrude.
There's a couple
You
methods.
can use the knife tool. You can use the loop tool.
Yeah.
You can, if you select
Like if you select an
3
edge,
vertices.
if you and right click subdivide it, it'll put a vertice in between, and then you can move that vertice around however you want. You can extrude by selecting a face, clicking E, that'll bring a face out. You can click
if you
I to
have-
inset.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how you do it. The eye thing. Okay.
Yeah,
He's taking notes.
I know.
Better
Bro-
be taking notes.
Bro,
I
gonna
have
get his
to.
computer and he's
I have
immediately
to.
gonna know what to do.
Yeah, I have to. I have to get this done before the 22nd.
Don't
Well,
such a specific date.
I think that's when the his token transaction cash out thing is gonna kick in. So I think that's why it's such a specific date.
Yeah.
no.
No
We
other
are gonna
reason.
go on a little vacation on the 22nd.
Ooh. Where are you vacationing to?
Yeah, my parents are gonna
and
take me
can
to
I
see. I
join?
found this out today. Sure, just fly all the way to South Africa, I guess.
Oh, you should just take a vacation to America, and then boom. You literally won't even have to pay for housing.
No. I do not want to get shot, thank you.
Are you trying to get shot?
No. I'm
Well,
just
then you'll be
referencing what
fine.
happened.
Then you'll be fine. Just. Oh, you're referencing that. Just don't get involved in politics, and you'll be fine.
Yeah. Don't get involved in politics.
I'm not wrong.
I never said you were. This is why I don't get involved in politics.
Same.
Someone just ringed my doorbell and I'm scared.
It's actually Barachi.
That'd be great.
Oh my god.
What if just randomly one day someone you know from online shows up in your door, but you've never seen them, so you're like, who the fuck are you? It's like, oh, you don't know who I am?
I've had that thought for such a long time. Like, what would people think if I just appeared at their front door and be like, hey, how you doing? Can I come visit you? Who the fuck are you?
You remember me?
Yeah,
I'm Walker
You said
Walks.
I walked all the way to here.
I walked all the way to your house.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Was it Barachi?
It was not Barachi.
Oh, that's so sad.
Was it Pickle Man?
It was Pickle Man.
What?
Tell me how zesty did he look?
And if
Oh.
wait, hold on, I gotta Dark Ghost Soul, and if you want to manually do it, oh yeah, David, that's from earlier when we were talking about adding geometry. It depends on what you're looking for. Never mind, I'm just not paying attention.
I'm doing the line art for my PNG thing.
Nice.
What program do you use to do this on? To do the art PNG thing on?
I don't know.
You don't know what art? What?
Well, I don't know what the program I'm going to use to do like the PNG stuff, but like the art that I'm drawing, I'm using Procreate.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
I was
that's what
about
I'm trying
to say, how do you not
Jeez,
know what
Procreate.
program? How do you not know what program you're currently using? What?
Yeah.
Look, I never said I
Ouch.
was smart.
I never said you were either.
Okay, okay. I suppose you are correct.
And here I'm the one who usually says to myself, listen, if people ask questions, just say you're dumb.
I never said I was smart either. Oh, I forgot that this thing has ruffles in it. Was so worried about getting this
Yeah.
shape, and then I looked back at the reference image, I'm like, oh, fuck.
No, you'll get it.
I don't know how.
I unfortunately have to go though.
Oh, you have a good one, Walker.
Bye, Walker.
I am
Thanks
streaming
again for
it,
the
so you
stream.
can
I'll
you
definitely
can look
continue
back.
watching.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I will. See you later, Sushi. Thanks again for the call.
No problem.
Yeah.
You have a good one.
Bye bye.
Bye.
See ya. Yes.
I am done with work for the day.
Yes.
I made 10 shoes, but none of them are published yet because build times are about 4 hours today.
Oh, nice. That'll be fun.
Yeah, they're really slow for some reason.
Yeah. I know they were slow a couple days ago as well.
It frustrates me a little bit seeing people constantly point it out in the chat. Like, it's gonna make it go faster.
But it will. It will.
Of course, you're so right.
It will. Right? It will.
Even the Rec Room studio is having problems with build times.
Well, it's all one big happy family.
Yeah. Best thing we can do is just wait.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any items you're working on?
I technically do. I've posted screenshots of them in the public chat. I haven't uploaded any yet.
Okay.
Oh, fun story.
Mhm.
I had to take my fiance to the ER 2 days ago.
This is a fun story?
Uh no, it's not a fun story.
Oh. Why?
It's not a bad thing though. Well, it was a bad thing, but like he's fine now. So
It wasn't a bad, well, it was a bad thing, but you know, it's fine, but like it kind of isn't, but yeah. What?
so he was making coffee
Mhm.
and we do this thing where we heat up milk in the microwave and then use like one of the frother things to get it like super like frothy.
Mhm.
And I guess he put it in for a little too long and he accidentally superheated it, which is when it is heated to a temperature above its normal boiling point,
Uh-oh.
but it doesn't start boiling until you agitate it, and then all of the molecules immediately start bubbling, which causes a little explosion.
Uh-oh.
And he when he went to stir it, it exploded and he got second-degree burns
Oh no.
around on his face.
On his face?
Yeah. Like specifically the mouth area, like his top lip and
Oh my god. That sounds terrible.
yeah,
I
it
am sorry to
was
hear that.
he's good now. It's honestly it's not that bad.
Does he look like
It was
Two-Face
just
from Batman now?
no, it wasn't that bad. It was painful when it happened, but he just says that it feels like chapped lips now.
Ooh.
But I knew that that could happen. Because I watch a lot of like science YouTube shorts. And it's kind of like the same thing with like putting a water bottle in the freezer till
Yeah,
it's
and
at
then
like
you shake it and it immediately freezes.
yeah, it's the exact same thing but just hot.
Right. That's still scary though. Because that means that like that can just happen.
Yeah, and it's really typical when you heat up things in like the microwave.
Right.
So if you're ever heating up something and for some reason it doesn't look like it's boiling or moving, be careful.
Yeah. I think I might. Does your Am I allowed to say his name?
Yeah,
Do you care?
yeah, you can say it.
Uh does Rowan have a job or does he also do Avatar Studio work?
He has a full-time job, but he helps me
Gross.
on the weekends
Gross.
with Avatar Studio.
Yuck. But good. But gross. But good.
Well, he likes his job, so he makes metal roofing.
Ooh. Like what you'd see. Is it like the sheet metal roofing? Or
Kind of like you know the ones with like the ridges.
yeah. That's what I was thinking
Yeah,
of.
he make sometimes he does that. He also does like a lot of like dealing with customers and uh
All that jazz.
what's it called? A lot of computer work.
Hmm. I mean, I imagine that he's savvy with computers at least to some degree. He's helping you with Avatar Studio stuff on the weekends.
Yeah. Also, did you know that um he found a problem in the Avatar Studio tools and he made a fix for it and they actually uploaded one of the updates with one of his fixes?
I did not know that.
Yeah.
What was broken?
I have no idea.
He didn't even tell you? He's like, I just fixed something.
He told me, but I didn't understand it because it was like Unity stuff, like coding things,
Oh.
I think.
And bro just casually went in the back end and fixed it. It's like, I fixed your thing.
I think it was like something about like all of the items reappearing in Blender when you created an item.
All the items reappearing when you created an item?
Like, you know, when you create an item and you have things like hidden, it would like
Oh,
reappear.
yeah.
I think he did something to fix that.
Okay.
I don't know. It's in like the change logs, I think.
Is this relatively recent or is this a while ago?
It's pretty recent. Let's see
Okay.
if I can find it. Because I think he was. I think it was mentioned.
Still pretty cool. I don't know anything about coding. It's something I want to get into, just haven't had the time to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, I keep neglecting the chat.
Oh.
Oh, you sent screenshots? Hold on. I don't know if you're still here. Dark Dark Ghost. I don't know if you're still in the chat or not, but I did look at the model just now. Can you turn the skeleton off and turn on the wireframe view so I could see the topology? If possible? Because I can't really see exactly what you've done with it since it's in object mode. I could give you more exact stuff. Well, if you want the help, I kind of need to know what it looks like. It's not even, I don't think it's shaded smooth. It looks like it's shaded flat. Oh. I don't know why, but this thing that I'm currently making is reminding me of the outfit the Saja boys wear at the end of the movie.
I can see it.
You can see it.
Yeah.
I think it might be specifically this ruffled thing.
I don't think they wear anything like that though.
I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the sleeves or something. I don't know. Just something like this. It's reminding me of it, and I can't unsee it now.
That was a lot louder than I expected it
What
to be.
was that?
That was the Saja Boys ooh-wah sound that they make when they appear.
Am I not a true fan for not recognizing that?
No. You know when they like first show up in the beginning and they're like, "Oh, I have an idea of how to, you know,
Of how
thing,"
to...
and then it goes ooh-wah, and they do the pose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that's when that. Yeah.
I did not recognize it. Here's a question for you, Sushi. Should this, like, neck ruffle thing be a neck item, or should it be part of this torso?
Do you think people would like using it as a neck item? Or do
Maybe?
you think
I don't know what people like.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you have enough tries for a neck item if it's going to be a ruffle thing, because ruffles take a lot of
I'm only
geometry.
at 148.
Oh, well, then maybe.
I don't know what it is. Recently I've noticed that I've gotten a lot better at low poly modeling. I don't even mean to do it, and then I look at my try counts and it's in like just a couple hundred. It's like, oh wow. I thought that was way higher than it was supposed to be.
I noticed that with like my stuff too, especially my hair, because I made like that hair that I sent you. I thought was like way over the limit,
Right.
and then it's just over like the first limit we were given. It's 1,000.
That hair
91.
does look really good. Has it been published yet?
No, I haven't done that yet.
You gotta do that.
It goes with the bat outfit that I made.
Mm-hmm. I really
I don't
like
know
how
if you
that one
saw
came
it.
out. I've seen it. It looks really good. I'm also planning on doing a bat outfit, but it'll be different. I'm not stealing your idea, I swear.
It's okay. Blue Aces already stole my idea. He's also making a bat outfit. Crazy. I definitely
Yeah,
came
except
up with the
that's
idea of bats.
blatantly stealing. I'm not gonna blatantly
Yeah.
steal.
Yeah.
I would never do that. He also stole my skeleton. His skeleton items are performing better than mine are now. I'm a little bit jealous.
I sent all the recolors of the bat dress that I made.
Hold on, I'll check them out in a second.
No. Blue is honestly one of the better creators in the program.
Yeah.
Beatbox Bane said, "Yo, can you buy me the goblin helmet head?"
Yeah, I'm reading it right now. And Dark Ghost is saying that this should be part of the torso so that people can wear necklaces with it. Like the Elsewhere necklace, which has a good point. Maybe I could make like 2 versions of it. One where it's part of the torso and one that's a standalone item, so it can be combined with other stuff.
That's a good idea.
Then you get the best of both worlds. And I would buy you the goblin head, but I don't have Rec Room open. Greatest excuse ever heard. Now, I think I might be remembering why I don't like streaming as much. And it might be because I get into a state where I'm very focused on doing the work and then neglect to look at the chat or even remember that I'm streaming at all.
Yeah, I get it.
I think that's always been a struggle whenever people are like, oh, you should stream it. It's like, okay, I can do that. It's not too bad. And then I get locked in and I don't talk. That's kind of just how I am with everything.
I'm the same way. I'm really bad at like interacting with the chat. I'm
Mhm.
already like so awkward, like trying to like come up with things to talk about.
Honestly, before I met you, I thought you were pretty outgoing.
Really?
Yeah. You have like the vibe that you would be like the sort of life of the group.
That is interesting to hear.
This is also what I thought before I met you.
Okay, well, what do you think now?
Honestly, if the conversation is started, you keep it going.
Yeah. I I just get awkward sometimes with certain people.
Hmm. I get that. I think everyone does.
I feel like I get people think that I'm like really cold and distant
Hmm.
because I just get awkward trying to talk to people, and
I do too.
I don't know.
And I just, how's the weather today? I try playing it off as if it's like ironic, but it's not. So how's the weather today?
The weather is very nice.
Lucky. It's hot here.
It is 80 degrees.
Ooh. That actually is not that bad. I believe it was in
When
the high 80s, almost in the 90s earlier today.
Yeah. It's been getting really cold in the morning, which I love. It's like getting like as low as like 52 degrees.
That's a little too cold. You love that?
No, I love it. It's great. Because I like having my window open when I'm like sleeping.
You let that in?
Yeah.
That's too cold.
Dude,
I-
we keep the house at 65 degrees.
You live in a refrigerator.
Yes, I love it. I hate the heat.
I grew up in California. The heat is what I know.
Well, I grew up in Ohio, so
Ooh, potatoes. Oh, no, that's
Potatoes.
Idaho. Wait, my bad.
yeah. We got corn.
Oh, yeah.
Like I tell everyone, we got corn and heroin.
Ooh. That one sounds fun.
I wouldn't know.
Why not?
You know,
You haven't experimented before?
yeah, no, I just don't like corn,
This-
you know?
This might not be a good stream discussion. I'm just now realizing.
Probably not. Probably not.
Probably not. We might want to change the subject now.
Anyway,
PNG tubers.
yeah, oh, I totally got sidetracked. I was working on that.
You're not even working? Oh my goodness.
It's almost complete.
How almost?
Like the line art is 50% done.
Okay.
If I wasn't talking, it would be done by now. It would be the line art would be done and it would be colored.
Dang. We were holding you back.
It's okay.
We were watching your video. We shouldn't have done that.
I'm also still playing SpongeBob Tower Defense.
Let's go.
It's a really good game to have on in the background.
I don't know if you know this. You can't really have a game on in the background.
Yeah, you can.
Really.
Well, yeah, because like this game, if you're just like in the room for like a certain amount of time, you get rewards.
Room rewards?
Room
What?
rewards! Crazy. Recroom's gonna sue them.
They better.
No, but there's like an AFK spot
Mhm.
where you earn treasure every 5 minutes you're in there. Or like loot boxes, you earn loot boxes and then it's fun. It's great. It's a lot of gambling and gambling is great.
Oh, I just looked at the dresses. Those look nice. if I were a lady, I'd pick those up.
Which color's your favorite?
I think the black and red. Black and red
Yeah.
might be my favorite. Second would be the black and orange. And then maybe after that, I'd go for maybe either the teal or the magenta. I think the white with the like kind of gray cyan colored one, I think that might be my least favorite. Not saying it's bad, but I don't know. I think it might be too light of a color palette.
I actually did change it from that picture.
Also, why do the teal and pink one and the really white one, the bats don't have eyes?
You know,
You should make the eyes darker on those ones.
I probably should have,
Are they already
but I
public?
did not. No, they're not.
Ah. Well, then you should still do it. You have time.
Well, here's an update of the blue one.
Yeah, that
I
looks
made-
way better.
Also, here are the accessories for the blue one. It's just satisfying to me seeing them.
Are those choker earrings, head wings, back wings, shoes?
Actually, they're hip wings.
They're hip wings?
Yeah, they go on the hip.
Interesting.
I'm a sucker for hip wings. Like, Morgan from something. I don't remember her name. But that's the full outfit put together with the hair.
Actually, that does look really nice. It fills the sort of empty space underneath the arms.
Hmm.
Dark Ghost, are you still in the chat? Think you would be? I just saw the images you sent. Yeah, when it comes to that topology. Ooh. Sorry. It's not aimed towards you, but I could see some things you could improve. Like, don't take this offensively, but like either dissolving a lot of those edges or honestly just full on restarting.
Oof. Yo, we got Lime Thomas in the chat.
It's I see what you're going for, but like I can tell some of those bottom edges you just kind of like loop cut and you didn't ever like bring them out or move them, so I still see those sharp edges. There's a lot of geometry here, but the model itself still looks low poly. And I think it's because whenever you're doing your loop cuts, you're not like fluffing it out a bit, I guess, would be the way I'd put it. Was wondering about restarting because you're actually helping me now. Honestly, the best suggestion I would have for you when it comes to restarting is start one, don't make you kind of made like a dress, and if you're starting out, you do not want to weight paint a dress. Just an item that covers both legs is going to be hell on earth to weight paint.
Yeah. That's not a very good starting.
I would start by just doing the shirt. Yeah.
I think a really good item to start with doing is either like shorts or like a t-shirt, because you have to learn to do like the creases for the armpits, and that's a really important part to learn starting off.
I agree.
Dresses
Have
and like skirts are hell.
I see your messages in the direct messages that you're sending. Are these? Have you at all looked at Rec Room's YouTube channel? Have you watched their art style video? There's like 4 videos about their art style and how they make their items. I think there's 4 videos. I know there's at least one. But if you haven't watched that yet, just watch that video and don't worry about big details starting out, because I see you did a lot of like loop cutting. And it's good to have that geometry for when it needs to deform, but just start out low poly. Like if you look at this item, there's only, going from left to right, you have the corner, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 going across. But looking at your shirt, well, I mean, it is the same going a front, but it's also pulled in a lot tighter. It's like 6, but going from this to this.
It
Yeah,
also helps if you
definitely.
like follow the geometry of the body.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like if you turn on wireframe, if you follow the sort of grid that the body has, it doesn't need to be like to a T, but that's gonna help you a lot.
Also highly suggest taking faces from the body itself to make the clothes. So I think that's a really easy way for beginners to make
Honestly,
stuff.
that and also just understanding how squircles work and how to make them. If you can make any item squirkly, then it'll be way easier going forward.
I love squircles.
One of the issues I've been having is I can't not model in Rec Room style now. It's so easy, so convenient.
Yeah, it's super easy and it flows really nicely.
Like it really
Like
does.
the workflow
Mm-hmm.
for like making the items is just very nice.
Now I gotta figure out how to combine these two things. Hmm. Yeah, surprising it doesn't clip out when I play the animation. But yeah, I won't get mad. I'm actually trying to learn and know as much as possible. That's the big takeaway. If you're willing to not fall in love with your art, you will be able to learn and improve a lot quicker. Because I know that's a big thing to get over, especially if you're doing anything art related, is falling in love with your art and not being able to part with it.
Or take constructive criticism.
Mm-hmm. There's a couple people that could use that knowledge that I could think of.
Yeah. Yeah, I can think of a few.
You can think of a few too. I definitely think, though, a lot of the criticisms of some of the earlier creators when they were first added, I think they have improved.
Kind of miss how Avatar Studio chat was before all the layoffs happened, because I feel like Joe was constantly in the chat giving us really good tips
Hmm.
about things.
I
and
genuinely haven't heard from Joe in so long.
it's been a while, I think. Well, the last ambassador meeting we saw him.
Hmm.
Maybe not the last. Well, may have been the last one.
Maybe.
Whoa,
Yo,
collectors posted an item
how you
in the
doing, Lime
public chat, and it
Thomas?
looks amazing.
Hold on, let me see. Collector is definitely improved since you first joined. In public?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is good. That's a really nice suit. It's kind of Halloweenish as well. Ugh. I just went in, and then I went into the private chat and saw Squirrelodor's dirty clown hoodie.
Yeah.
I think throwing noise to make dirt makes it look grungy in a bad way.
Mm.
And I have started to neglect the chat again. How you doing, Stampy? Thanks for the compliment on the hat. Just started learning Blender, the donut tutorial and all, but those are more high poly, so I don't know what I should do to get into UGC. The donut tutorial's good if you just want to learn the tools, but you definitely shouldn't take any modeling advice from it.
Yeah.
It's just gonna hinder you in the long run.
And for any like new people specifically trying to learn Blender for Rec Room,
Or
if
any
you're
game
going to
design,
watch
honestly.
if you're going to watch the donut tutorial, skip the parts about the rendering.
Yeah, you don't need to really learn anything about rendering. I know like the very basics of rendering. It's not needed.
I recommend looking up Blender tips on Pinterest. Because there are some people that just repost really short, useful videos from like TikTok or YouTube on there.
Mm-hmm.
And
I genuinely get a lot of Blender tip YouTube videos popping up in my feed.
I get the ones where it's like the person struggling and then
Oh,
another
it's
person
like
just
it's the
listening to
GIF.
calm music.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I get a lot of those as well. I think that might have been where I learned how to do things like loop select or pressing L to select an entire object.
Hmm. Yeah. My charger is not strong enough to keep my iPad alive, so it keeps dying.
Oh yeah, because Procreate's on the tablet, right?
iPad, yeah. Probably because I have it plugged into my computer charging.
Welcome back, Penguin. Thank you, thank you. Sushi said that she hates making penguin stuff. Haha, now you have to deal with Penguin be angry. Maybe. I don't know if they're here still.
Penguin said I'm gonna leave again.
Oh wait, he did say that.
I don't know if you saw that.
Oh wait, I didn't look at that. Hold on.
I don't think Penguin's here.
You don't think
So
penguins are here?
we can trash talk all
I
we
hate
want about
penguins. They're
Penguins
my
are
least
so
favorite
last
animal.
year.
I just imagine he's gonna come out of the darkness and stare at us ominously. He's just standing there, menacingly.
I honestly don't know. Penguin is wanting me to make a very expensive gold penguin,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know if I want to do that because I really don't like the expensive golden items. I think that
I have mixed opinions on it.
I think it's funny once or twice.
I genuinely think like a third of the store though is golden items. Like it's excessive the amount of golden items there are now.
At least no one's made like just like a basic shape that's golden that they can just like spawn in Blender
Oh.
and
Mm-hmm.
just make it straight golden. Like golden cube for 100,000 tokens. It honestly baffles me that people would even spend that much tokens on that. Because that's like almost half of a cash out.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy what people are willing to purchase.
I don't understand it. It's not for me, but if other people like it, then they can.
Well, it's not for
They
us
can-
in general. We're able to make our own stuff.
Yeah. True. I still buy people's stuff though.
I do if it's pretty decent. Like
I love Miss Potatoes.
Miss
items.
Potatoes got some banger items. If you want Rec Room style, you get Miss Potato stuff.
Or my stuff.
It's sushi stuff when it comes to hair. And for you make a lot of the good dresses and stuff.
Yeah. I wish my weight painting was a little better, but I feel like it's kind of just gonna be a little messy either way.
Mm-hmm.
Also Lol does really good hair. And items. Like their clothing items are really good.
I don't know if I've seen much of their stuff.
You probably have.
Maybe. I couldn't tell you. I feel like I genuinely see so much stuff in the store by people that I didn't even know were in the program. Some good, some bad.
Yeah.
How hard was it to get in the UGC program? I got in the first wave before anyone
Ooh.
even knew it was for UGC. And
We both did.
yeah,
both
we
in the
we were
first
wave 1.
We're the OGs.
Ah, jeez.
I think we're like really the only two people that are still making items like on a regular basis.
From wave 1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
because B was Calm B in wave 1? I think she was.
Yeah. Combi was in wave 1. The babies.
There were 5 people. It was me, you, Calm B, Peanut, and Sildracia was wave 2.
Time.
Time.
Jamie.
Yeah. They don't even do Rec Room stuff anymore, do they?
I think Jaden's posted like 2 or 3 items in the last like 2 months.
I think they're working with Jay on Death and Deceit now. They're doing the models
Probably.
for their team, I believe. So I don't think they're even doing Rec Room stuff anymore. I know that they were working on a new what was it? They were working on a new update for Murder v3, and then Jay got fired in that first firing wave.
Hmm.
And then they were like, okay, well, I'm gonna go make my own game. Anyone else who wants to join is welcome. And then I think that's when Thyme also left.
Probably. I think Peanut is only doing commissions now.
Yeah. I heard Peanut is working for like an actual game company now. Like they're doing models for like Blizzard or something. I don't know. I don't remember the specific company, but I just remember they actually have a job doing 3D modeling stuff.
Hmm.
They have a
I wouldn't know.
job.
Only thing I know is that they were in school when when the Avatar Studio program started.
Hmm. I dropped out of college because of it.
I never went to college.
Probably for the best. Honestly, you probably dodged a couple bullets there by not doing it. Can't
And
speak for
probably
you.
also dodged a couple bullets.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
I think I'm gonna worry about it. This is like the other day when you were like, what was it when said, "Oh, should we say the thing?" No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Then why'd you bring it up? How you doing, Vic? CS:GO. There's also a couple of things here I haven't read so far. So how hard was it to get in the UGC program? I made an art station and spent 4 days filling that art station with 3D modeling stuff that I was making during those 4 days. And then I gave up. I just submitted it as is. I was like, oh, there's enough on here. It's in Rec Room style and it shows it's deforming. But I can't be bothered. And then I quit Rec Room for like 3 months. And I probably never would have gone back to it had I not gotten the message from Joe saying, hey, we saw your portfolio. We think you might be a good fit. I'm like, oh. Are you still interested? You know what? Yeah. That sounds like
I didn't
free
know
money.
that.
Didn't know what?
I didn't know all that.
Yeah. Had I not gotten Avatar Studio, I would not be here right now. I would
I
have
remember
left.
getting the message from Joe. I was in the car waiting for my groceries to come out to my car
Mm-hmm.
because we'd like ordered them online and they like put it in, you know, whatever.
Right.
But yeah, I got the message and I was like, holy shit,
No way.
it is a good day.
Yeah, I got it and was like, oh my gosh. I know for a fact getting in early means big buckaroos. This could be a job, and now it is. How terrible. But yeah, I don't remember how hyped I was getting the first message. I do remember, though, how hyped I was seeing the stats of the skeleton when that came out. I was literally at work because I originally moved to Tennessee for a job opportunity. And then while I was here doing that, trying to work toward a bigger like career sort of position, I legitimately went on lunch break, opened up RecNet, and saw I made like 12 million tokens in like 8 hours. And I literally was jaw dropped in the break room like there was no one else in there. I had like went on lunch like while everyone else was still working. I think I had either done it early or late. I don't remember which one. And I literally just like stared at my phone screen for like a solid 5 minutes. Just like, I don't know if these are real numbers. I've never seen numbers this big for anything Rec Room related. Is this real? And it was real. I made $14,000 off that skeleton in 1 month. It was insane how crazy that time was. Slowly, sadly and slowly, the money has stopped coming in now.
Yeah, I'm not making as much as I was making during like the cyber
The futuristic
yeah,
theme.
the cyber event.
I haven't been making a lot of money in general. It's only been going down ever since I first got access to it.
Yeah. He had a one-hit wonder.
It's so sad. I don't want it to be.
No, you have other really good ones. I almost said the goblin mech outfit, but I don't think you made that. I
No,
think
I did not.
Dan made that.
Dan made that. That was an earlier one of his works too. But I had made like the normal goblin set. I think those did relatively well for what it was. Nothing crazy though.
I am not complaining about my earnings though, because I make
I work from home. I can't complain about any of this.
yeah. I th-
Like
to
it
be honest, I think I'm making like 2,000 a week.
a week?
Yeah.
I make about 3,000 a month.
Oh, I forgot I have your little ghast dude on my avatar.
Barachi really wanted it, so I gifted it to her as soon as I published it. Also, got you eager? The thing is, though, with every wave they accept, it's just adding more and more competition, which isn't that bad. I don't really complain about the competition, but it is definitely there. Although the only competition I've really had out of all the waves is blue.
Yeah.
He's just such, he gets so much stuff out. I genuinely don't know how he does it. I mean, I do. I've asked him, but I don't know how he does it still. Because I know he said like before that like he just genuinely enjoys it and it's hard for him to step away from it. Lucky dog. He has a working brain. I gotta get medicated to get into a state like this.
Same. I'm like looking at your portfolio. Did the diamond armor not do good?
It no. I wouldn't say it did good. Well, it did good. It didn't do great. I thought it would have been
Decent.
received better. I'm almost more than willing to bet that KBX's Bob set probably got more money off of, or more tokens than my Minecraft diamond armor rec room style stuff.
Yeah. I liked it a lot. I thought it was cool.
Do you think making a lot of UGC, even if it's not the best, you could still get accepted. Honestly, if you're not in the program, I would focus quality over quantity because I got in with only 4 things on my portfolio. Um, Obviously I can't vouch for everyone, but I would definitely focus on the quality of your items over the quantity of them.
Yeah, especially if you're not really well known in the community.
Hmm.
Um,
I'm still surprised that they picked me. Like I still know that that's why there's portfolios, but still I was like, dang, they picked me?
I was kind of surprised and also not surprised. I was like making hair concepts for Rec Room like at like the start
Hmm.
of everything. Like that's what I was known for, and a lot of people were like begging Rec Room to like give me access to making items,
Yeah, I knew that
which
you getting in
was
was
always
just
so funny.
I just remember those early days. I was like, just wait till the hair comes out. Sushi will be on that. Don't even bother competing when it comes to feminine hair.
And now I have over, I think, almost 70 hairs
Oh my
uploaded.
goodness. I don't even know if I have that
Crazy
many
that I've made
items.
more hairs in like 5 months, and I've made more hairs that Rec Room has made in 5 months when Rec Room had like 5 years.
Well, to be fair, well, no, you were asking for it, but I don't think hair was a really big discussion. Like, people didn't really care for hair before UGC.
I cared.
I know. I saw your
Every
Instagram.
Okay.
What do you think of these frayed edges?
Every single time. Oh, I like them. They look nice.
Thank you.
Are you gonna fray the
I might.
collar
I'll
too?
do some mild fraying on it, I think. Yeah. I might do some little bits. Anyway, you. I don't remember what you last said, but you were going on about something.
Yeah, I was gonna say, whenever I would do the surveys
Mm-hmm.
for like the science department, whenever they would
Research
ask
lab.
like, do you have any other questions or concerns? I would always put add more hair to the game, please.
You would. Honestly, I haven't filled out a research lab in so long. I don't even know what I would put in for like any like complaints of the game, simply because I don't feel like I've even been keeping up with it. I barely play Rec Room, like as an actual game.
Yeah, I've been playing more recently because I just made that karaoke room with Ost,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm so proud of that room.
I'm also sorry that I didn't help with it because you did send me the models for it, and
Oh, you're
I
good.
was going to, and then I didn't, and I never said anything about it. I'm like, damn. I said I would help, and then I didn't.
You're fine. I've done the same thing to other people, and I understand. Sometimes you either forget or you think about it and you're like, maybe I should do that, but I'm busy right now, and then you get sidetracked and just
Mhm.
I get it.
My issue
I
is that I feel like if I'm not working, then I'm not using my time the best way. And so I just feel like I constantly have to do this, otherwise I'm wasting time.
Yeah, I thought that too. Ooh. Lowell just posted a beautiful kimono set.
Gotta check it out in a second.
Erdlu. I don't know how to pronounce their name.
Their
I
name
never
is
know
a
how to pronounce it.
palindrome.
Yeah.
Let me see. Is it in public or private?
I just posted a message linking to it.
Oh, that is really nice. I just reacted to it. That genuinely looks official.
Who is this Tenshi person? They
Hmm?
just said thank you. What does that mean?
Obviously, they are Luo. I like how Artron did the the speaking head reaction. And now Luol just reacted that as well. Let's go. Sushi, do you ever aspire to do something beyond Rec Room?
I do.
Do you want to stay in game development?
I think so. I really enjoy making things for people to enjoy.
Mm.
That's my like number one motivation to make things is like seeing people enjoy them and like especially with the avatar items,
Mhm.
seeing people being able to express themselves.
How hard is it to make UGC? You want to start? Uh, well, Trey or Todd, I think honestly, it's not that bad. The hardest part is just learning the software. If you're willing to learn, then it won't be that bad. But learning is gonna be the hardest part. After that, it's just working within the limit that Rec Room gives you as a creator. If you have a question more specific to that, I could answer it for you.
I think the hardest part of making UGC is the weight painting.
I agree. I think I might have said this before, but one part of the process I actually don't like is tagging and describing the item. That's probably down there with weight painting. Is there any tutorials I can watch specifically for RRUGC? I mean, I try to stream it, and by try I mean used to and doing it again. So there aren't any tutorials yet, mainly because we still can't show the Unity side of Avatar Studio.
No, we can show the Unity side.
We can?
Yeah.
Because I've been told by Joe that we're not allowed to.
That was like months ago though.
Okay. But like, I literally haven't heard anything from anyone saying that we can, so how was I supposed to know that?
I'm pretty sure we can.
Okay,
Because
I'm
it's
gonna
not
do
like-
it, but then it'll be Sushi's fault if I get in trouble.
Maybe you shouldn't then. Because I don't know if I'm sure anymore.
You don't know if you're sure. You're an ambassador. You're supposed to be sure. That's your job.
Well, I thought I was sure, but then now you're making me question myself.
Yeah. But you're an ambassador, so you're the one that says the saying of saying things. English. This is also one of the reasons why I didn't want to be an ambassador. Literally the only reason why I want to be now is because you get access to stuff that I didn't know that people were going to get access to.
Well, I mean, none of us knew, but they only gave us access to like the roomy stuff because they know that they can trust us.
Nah,
Yeah.
maybe. Maybe they trust you. Hello.
You still alive?
I am still alive.
How's it going?
It is going. It's just me and Sushi in the VC talking, but there's still some people here. They've been asking questions. It's kind of slowed down a bit, but mainly questions about how to get accepted into the program and any tutorials for making the UGC specifically.
Tutorial. Watch this.
Yeah, pretty much that's what I said.
I really like those torn edges. They
Thank
look
you.
good. Hey, do you think my builds are done yet?
You should check.
No, I want you to guess.
Oh, my guess is yes. It's been a very long while. I sure hope
Put
they're
2
done.
cents down that it's not done.
Is that your bet or is that my bet?
That's
No,
my-
they're not done yet.
Oh,
Okay. You guys owe me 2 cents.
we owe Sushi 2 cents.
Yeah,
Sushi bet
it's-
2 cents that it wouldn't be done.
Some have been going for over 2 hours and they are not done.
Oh,
Like I
that's
said, builds have been taking 4 hours today.
terrible.
Yes.
I really like how this looks. This is coming along so nicely. Wowie.
Huh?
Heather here. Take a look-see. You can see yourself over there. Or you can see if you're in frame over there.
Yes. It looks good. Are you gonna tear up the edges on the neck ruffle?
Yeah, a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna
Great
go as
mind thinks
crazy.
alike.
Also, Sushi said great minds think alike because she recommended me doing that earlier. Or asked that question.
That was also in your reference picture I saw earlier.
hmm
Um,
I'm
Is
probably
this-
gonna tear the bottoms, but not really the tops.
it's definitely giving scarecrow,
hmm
which is what you're going for, right?
Yeah.
Are you gonna make it
Because
like
it's...
scary scarecrow?
Hold on.
The hat looks
I-
so big.
Well, with the full body avatar, it looks like that.
It's
Still
still a
looks a
big
little
hat.
big.
Yeah,
It's
kind of
it's very bulbous.
bulbous. I mean, it kind of looks like it's supposed to kind of look like a head. So there's also gonna be a variant where you have a pumpkin head on.
Oh yeah.
This will be full-blown scarecrow, and then maybe some hand items.
What slot does the pumpkin take up?
It will. There will be a version where you can have the hat by itself or a hat with the pumpkin attached.
Oh, okay.
And there's also going to be a version with just the pumpkin.
Okay. I like it.
I love selling variants. I like it, Picasso. Honestly, that looks really good. It's not even done, but that looks nice.
I love this part of like the modeling process where
It starts coming
you have-
together.
mm-hmm. And I love like the look of like the white untextured items in this
I do
specific
too.
shading. It makes it look so clean and
Mhm.
like it's especially if you do it right. Like in the rec room style, it looks so professional and so
I
neat.
need to go back and update my art station with all the items I've made over the last year.
I need to do that as well.
You never finished your voodoo costumes, did you?
No, I'm not, but I'm gonna do that too. I have a voodoo outfit that I was working on. In here. And this. Except I gotta turn the
Oh.
pants off.
That's cute.
I was gonna make a couple head variants. Something akin to like Trivia Murder Party on Jackbox.
Oh yeah.
And then I have like a whole bunch of the different accessories, different pin types, different buttons. A bone. I was thinking of having like a bone on the back that's like wrapped around.
That's cool.
I need to get back to doing that. This torso bit is weight painted.
Oh, Drew just got home.
Any classes or one-on-one type thing I can participate in learning how to do this? Your best bet would be to reach out to someone and hope. As far as classes, no. I do know that they're doing
yeah.
studio classes, but there's nothing really official yet.
All classes are paused
Are they?
because of the layoffs.
I did not know that.
Okay.
Did you know that all the Rec Room classes are paused
live
due to
stream.
layoffs?
Sorry.
Why
What's up?
is his name Rowan if his name Drew?
I don't know. Why'd you get a COVID-19 test? Do you think you have COVID? Why?
Because people at work that they have it.
Oh. Are you sick? I'm sorry. Who? TaugnTan?
Oh, I didn't know.
You didn't know?
Hello.
Hi.
Drew said hi.
Oh, did he not see the camera?
He did.
Hello.
Hi.
See?
I can't see you.
Hi.
Hi.
Well.
Hi.
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 Just
Hi.
repeating hi. Stop.
Hello.
Hi. Hello. Hi.
Sorry, I don't want that. I'll log in
There's fried rice in the fridge if you want that.
later. I'm logging.
Okay. I have something to show you, Drew.
Okay. Is it the emoji? Oh, what are you doing that for?
Because I wanted to.
You know you can change the design if you want to.
Mm-mm.
No? Like the shirt or anything?
Do you want me to?
No, I don't necessarily. Not necessarily. I'm just saying you can if you wanted to. If you wanted something more to work with.
Maybe. Also, at some point, can you help me set up my second monitor?
You mean the one that's broke?
Is it broke?
Yes, we can't figure out what's wrong with it.
Oh,
We even replaced the whole thing for it. In order for me to find out what's wrong with it, I need a thermal camera.
Oh.
So I can see if the board is got any shorts.
okay.
On the monitor?
Never mind then.
And the thermal camera is like
Yeah. I have. Or we could just buy a different monitor.
exactly, that's what I'm saying. Actually 200 is not quite right. It's 500, but still.
I had this monitor,
Scepter.
Scepter monitor. It's like curved
Mm-hmm.
slightly.
Mhm.
I believe it's a C24 specifically.
And sometimes it just like wouldn't turn on, or it would take like a few minutes for it to like actually show the screen.
It's almost like the backlight was bad.
Maybe. Also, what was the fix that you did for the Avatar Studio?
I did a couple fixes.
You did a couple?
Which
Like
one
what?
specifically?
Well, that's what I'm
Oh,
asking.
I corrected the diagnostics when it says like you have an ingon or whatever to make sure that the entire mesh is visible. Because if you had some mesh, some of the part of the mesh like hidden, even though you were in object mode, and you applied the fix, it wouldn't actually apply to it because it switched to edit mode and it would be hidden, and then it would just go back because it can't find it. So there's that. I mean, you can go to the GitHub and find out what changes exactly. But the other thing was, I don't remember exactly. Let's see. Why? Why are you asking?
Just cause it was brought up. Ton asked what you did for work and told him you had a job, but you also did some stuff helping fix things.
Also, you enjoy your job?
I
Ew,
also
gross.
updated the budgets for the hair, so that way the budgets, meaning like
Are
how
you
many
cold?
mercies or
Oh.
charms have,
Yeah.
because it was bugged and sitting on the wrong thing.
Oh, really? You could turn it up a bit if you want to.
Everything else was correct, but the hair was not. Do you think I should wait to take this?
Yeah, because it wouldn't appear immediately. Take it like maybe tomorrow night.
My mouth is numb. I want a pog emote or smug emote.
This isn't smug.
It looks smug. I don't know what you're
No, I'm doing this because I want to do what Tan's doing, which is streaming on YouTube.
But she needs a VTuber.
And I need a PNG. I'm gonna be a PNG
tuber.
tuber.
You can also make it a keyboard cat, so like tracks your whenever you move the mouse, it like visibly moves the mouse too. I can help with that.
Maybe.
Or like whenever you type, it just shows you slapping the keyboard.
I think
Hi.
streaming with someone
Mhm.
in the call is a lot better than streaming alone because you can actually talk and have a conversation.
That's genuinely why I did it today, because I at least knew Walker was gonna be there. And I was like, at least
Yeah.
that's someone to talk to, because I neglect my chat. Can I give you an idea? For the pumpkin head, make a ween meme pumpkin. Ween pumpkin. What is this? I made this last year. I made the ween pumpkin. I've already made it. The ween pumpkin already exists in game. I'm so glad that that is actually what it's called, because I've already made that.
Cat on the mic? No.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna put my
don't think
cat
so.
on
I
the
don't think
mic.
they'll be able to hear her. I could just play a soundboard.
Right.
Where is she?
That's your cat?
Yeah.
I did not know that. I thought that was just a random cat sound.
No, that's the cat. I like how it's like kind of wobbly for some reason.
Think about it.
That was like an unedited
Yeah,
clip
that's
of her.
great.
Hey,
Yes.
I'm bored, so I'm gonna go watch YouTube at the gym.
At the gym?
Yeah.
Whoa. That's pretty crazy.
At the gym is crazy.
I am not going to be remaking an item I've already made. The Ween pumpkin is a good pumpkin, but is already done. Why do again when it's done already? I do want to make a lot more pumpkin variants. I have the freaky pumpkin in one of these files. I could probably pull up a screenshot of it. Hold on. I know for a fact I have the freaky pumpkin at least screenshotted. And I just gotta find it. Yes, here we go. I could show you it. I could also show you the screenshot of the Ween pumpkin. That one was the only one that actually got put in game. Hold on.
Just got jump scared by my wireless headphones telling me that my battery was low.
Your Bluetooth device is ready to pair. Yeah, look, freaky pumpkin.
Freaky pumpkin.
Yeah, do you remember these from last year?
Yes.
Where they'd carve the face out and they used the mouth as the tongue, and then when they jiggled back and forth, the tongue would jiggle. And then also the Ween pumpkin.
You should publish the freaky pumpkin.
I gotta find it though. The Ween pumpkin got published in November though. It was a little after Halloween when this got published. But yeah, the Ween pumpkin exists. This is already in game. Hold on. Could probably that was a commission. Hold on. Yeah, here's it textured. That's it in the dark, it glows. And then that's what it looks like normally. So the Ween pumpkin already exists. And the freaky pumpkin is buried somewhere. What? What? There we go. I just sent you another concept of what you could make. I'd definitely buy it. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Just the giant pumpkin and the teeny tiny little face in it. I don't think I would go that small. That is insanely tiny. But I could see a lot of people definitely buying that. You still there, Sushi?
Yeah, just
Okay.
focused on drawing.
No, it's all good. I just wanted to make sure you weren't dead.
Yeah, not dead. Sadly.
Sadly, you have to meet Barachi before you die.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So it can't be sadly. You still have so much to live for. You have not even met Barachi.
So true. I'm almost done.
Nice.
The line art is completed.
Epic.
I will be right back.
All right.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Wonder if they're still doing the fests.
I have not been that invested to know. So your guess would be as good as mine. Actually, yours would probably be better. You're an ambassador.
I haven't heard anything.
Has
I know
it?
that the next one was supposed to be Sports Fest.
Yeah, I had
Um,
asked Wowie because she at least is active in the Discord. I was like, "Do you know if Sports Fest is still going?" She's like, "I don't know. I haven't heard anyone talk about it."
Yeah.
Because I didn't know if I should be making some sports stuff or not.
I know I'm not competing in that. Competing. I'm not doing anything for that.
I, in general, am not that big into sports. I make clothing items on Recroom.
Yeah, I don't think it would have been a very good fest anyway. Because it's like it's a video game.
mhm. It'd be cool if it was like alongside the Rec Olympics when they used to do that.
That would be
Like
cool.
that would actually be a good reason to have a sports fest if they brought back Rec Olympics. But I don't think that's actually what they plan on doing. So I got it combined. Let's go. I actually have the stat open for the stream. There's been 23 people that have joined the stream at one point. Well, not at one point, but total. Look how close this is to the actual sketch. I haven't turned it on in a bit, but it's really
Oh
close.
wow. Yeah.
Ah, it turned out so good.
Hmm. I need to do more advertising for my stuff.
I need to as well. It's another big thing I need to get into doing. Honestly, Sawhorse as an idea is probably a very smart one because you could actually have someone that your job is just marketing.
Yeah. Did you see the K-pop thing in the rec center?
Mm-hmm. I didn't really care much for it.
Yeah,
I watched K-pop Demon Hunters, but that's the closest thing I am to a K-pop fan. So I personally didn't really care, but it's still cool that they're getting collaborations.
yeah, I think that was through Sawhorse. I got a
Sawhorse is the one that did
message.
it?
Yeah. Well, I got a message from Sawhorse asking if I wanted to be a part of it and like do like the little light stick
Mm-hmm.
for the group. And I was like so excited. I immediately messaged back. I was like, I'm definitely interested, and they're like they said we'll get back to you tomorrow. They messaged and said that they decided to choose they went with another artist.
Ah,
And I was heartbroken.
just a womp.
But it happens.
Yeah. Were they just asking in general, or did they reach out to you?
They reached out to me.
Well, that's still cool. At least they have your name on their minds.
Yeah.
They didn't reach out to me. I didn't even know what was happening. I think it's done. Well, welcome back. How was it?
Tiring.
I think that's what the gym is supposed to do, so at least it's doing its job. You gonna go lay down now? You gonna lay down now?
No.
You gonna work? Oh, you're already done with work. Never mind.
I want to work on my storeroom.
Wait, why did I get a point? Oh, yeah.
Have you weighted your hat yet?
No, but that could be pretty quick. The whole thing is just weighted to the hat bone. And then that's 2 more points. Look at the shirt. The shirt is done.
Oh. What are you up to now?
Probably taking these pants and making them look more like the pants in the reference, maybe. I have to pull the reference back up.
You should take a water break.
Oh, maybe. What? You stole it? Well,
that's why
you replaced it with yours.
We can drink.
Okay. I would like that.
You said points?
But I was not going to take.
Yeah, we gamified working.
How did you do that? That sounds so fun.
Well, originally we were doing an hourly workday, but then we realized that that doesn't mean anything, because you could work for 5 hours and get nothing done, or you could work for 1 hour and get a lot done. So, like I do know there were genuinely days where it was work time and I just sat in front of my computer and stared at it.
It's been 3 hours and my builds are not done yet.
Nice. But we have a little like point track. So in the beginning of every day, we have a little magnet on our fridge that's on like the start position. And for every point you get to move your magnet 1 space closer to the end. And today is the first day we're doing Wowie's method, where you get 2 points for finishing a model, including the weights. you get 2 points for publishing a new item. So like an item that has a unique model. You get 1 point for publishing a recolor of an item. You get 1 point for submitting an item that's gonna be featured on a certain carousel. You get a point for publishing or you get a bonus point for publishing a large item, like a combo item or like a really detailed item. And you get a point for advertising your items, but you only get one of those per day.
That's like that's amazing.
It's
That's an amazing method to keep on track.
I've actually been very productive with this method. Like for last week, I genuinely wasn't making many items and was like really unmotivated. And then like 4 or 5 nights ago, I suggested to Wowie, hey, what if we did a point-based work day? And if you just get the amount of points to be finished, you know, you're done. So you could do a lot of work and be done in a couple hours. Instead of having to have like 5 hours and you're sitting there and not knowing what to do. I suggested that idea. I wrote the like basic plan down. And that same night, she got all the points. And I also added like a, once you get to the end of the workday, the way I had it set up was it was 5 points, and you only got you only got points if you published an item, and you got 2 points if you published an original model item. And that same night I suggested it, she got all the points, and there was a little bonus track where if you got 3 extra points, you got a little treat. And she got a little treat. We got Taco Bell.
I'm gonna steal that.
Honestly, do it. It's really good having a work day, especially one like ours where an hourly system just straight up doesn't work. It's been pretty helpful.
That's really cool.
Also, being medicated helps.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I don't think I am done with this model.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't think I fully merged the inside of this, did I?
So you didn't add the little rips on the collar.
That's what I was doing right now.
Oh.
Except it's more just like really basic. It's not really tears, you know? Anyone been saying anything in chat? No. Nothing besides if you make a pumpkin with a really small face, they'll buy it.
So I'd be down to do this again
I'd
if
be
you ever
down
want
as well.
to.
I'm honestly probably gonna do this again tomorrow. If you want to join.
Yeah.
Having coworkers is fun.
You think we're coworkers?
I think so. I mean, we're not really working for, like, each other. We're just kind of working. But we're doing the same work. So kinda. Yeah,
Kind of.
why not? Coworkers.
I think at some point, all of the people that do the that still do the rec room style should all make a little studio together.
Sawhorse style?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd be down. Like an actual physical office? Or just a studio?
I mean, maybe. That'd be a lot.
Be a lot of coordination between a lot of people, but it would be cool. I think it'd just be cool to meet up with some of the people I've met online.
Yeah.
Like, I genuinely was considering driving 8 hours.
8 hours to see who?
You? When you were suggesting it? I was like, ooh, online
It was
friends?
8 hours?
It was an 8-hour drive.
I thought it was a 2-hour drive.
I don't remember. I think it was like 6 or 8 hours.
From somewhere in Tennessee to Tennessee.
Yeah. Well, Tennessee is long. It's not very tall, but it's long.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
It's literally the frying pan that frying Kentucky. You know, like the chef that's got the frying pan? When you look at the map?
No.
You don't know the guy that's... Hold on. Hold on. Let me switch my display over. A geography lesson. Map of the United States. Open image, new tab. You see Minnesota, Iowa, Missouri, Arkansas, and Louisiana. It's the shape of a guy. It's a chef. See, there's his nose. There's his big chef hat. There's his belly. These are his pants, and
My
this is his
gosh.
shoe. Tennessee is the frying pan, and Kentucky's the chicken. This is Kentucky Fried Chicken, and the chef is cooking it.
Oh, interesting.
You never saw that?
No.
Yeah.
Is Ohio like someone eating the chicken from the pan?
No.
look-
These are the only ones that are ever seen. Texas is just Texas. Florida is just Florida, and California is just California, and some people sometimes notice New York.
Yeah.
Like that's literally how I visualize the US. If you ever say, "Oh, I'm in Iowa," I'd be like, "Oh, Iowa, where's that at?" It's like, "Oh, it's the head of the chef." I'm like, "Oh, yeah, I know where it is. I know where Iowa is." Minnesota, it's the chef hat. Yeah, I got you. I know where that is now. You gotta visualize things like that. That's the way you geographize. I'm surprised you did not know that.
I didn't. Well, I'm not very smart.
It's okay.
Like, if someone asked me to name all of the states,
Oh, I
or
wouldn't
like
know how
I
to do
would
that.
die, I would be dead.
I wouldn't know that either.
Sure, if I tried hard enough, I could, but
You're not being threatened right now.
Yeah.
So, not really a reason to remember. Yeah, now this thing looks good. I ruffled it up.
Yeah, it looks good.
Wowie, I gotta brag. You can either look at the stream or you can look at my screen. Up to you. About this. Look at the cool thing I made. Got to brag.
I saw it earlier.
Yeah, but now the ruffles are all ruffled.
Oh,
See?
I think I saw that when I came back from the gym.
Well, maybe. But I just finished it.
Oh,
So you
I
didn't
thought
see
you
it
said we're done with
finished.
it 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I said that, but I was wrong.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, it looks good.
thank you. I feel like I gotta now add like bits cut off from the edges of the hat now. So
You
it
do.
matches.
That is correct.
How's the PNG coming along, Sushi?
It is coming along.
Nice.
It's almost done. Hmm. It's interesting you put a seam on the tail of the hat,
Why
like
is
cutting off the tail.
that interesting? Oh, here?
I don't know, I would have just kept it like a little tadpole.
I just didn't want it to take up so much of the space. I like when
Yeah.
things fit together better, so I will purposely divide bigger pieces. Another cool thing about streaming like this is that we can see like each other's methods of doing stuff. What if this becomes
Yeah.
a UGC podcast?
That'd be cool. I was thinking that earlier.
We get different people on each day. And then we realize that those people actually enjoy it too much, so then they stay permanently. And then it just becomes a big party in here filled with a bunch of the UGC people.
Heck yeah.
I'd be down to do that. Yeah, janking it up a bit made it look a lot better.
Would you like to see my beautiful PNG?
Of course, let's see it.
Actually, it's two PNGs because I'm opened her mouth like it's gonna move when I speak.
That's gonna be crazy.
Okay, they are PNGs, I promise. For some reason, they're just sending with a white background.
Those turned out really nice. Is it gonna like bob up and down whenever it opens the mouth?
Probably.
Yeah, that looks good. You think you'll have it set up by tomorrow?
Probably. Let me see if I can actually find a website. I think I know of one
Mm-hmm.
that does those things.
Like very basic PNG tubers.
Yeah.
I know that I've seen a video of one of those sites where they made a door PNG tuber where the door would just open and close whenever you talk.
Yeah.
Like it was just a generic oak door that they found on Google. And I think they also made it to where they had a voice changer and their voice changer had like an AI trained on just door opening and closing sounds.
Okay, go back to the website. So add your PNG that you want?
Um,
If you want it to be like, do you want it to just have open mouth when you
Mhm.
speak, or want it to be like looping, like PopCat almost?
I don't know what you mean.
You know PopCat?
Yeah.
You want it to do that, or do you want it to just be open when you speak? So basically, you have two states. You have talking and not talking.
Yeah.
So then you just have two different images.
These are supposed to be PNGs. For some reason, they're not sending. And my tablet died.
Why'd your tablet die?
Because it doesn't charge very fast on my PC.
Probably because it's front IO. Grayson, look at him.
He's beautiful.
He is. Oh my goodness. How's this chin?
I think it's doing okay.
It still looks pretty bad.
Yeah.
Egg boy. He kind of looked like Sanson for a second.
Oh, goodness. Stretchy boy.
I hope you're okay, buddy.
I haven't seen him scratching it.
Mr. Bubba Boys. Look at him. Look at him.
Mm-hmm.
It sure is taking a while.
It does when you first open Procreate.
Yeah.
Just hope my tablet doesn't die before it finishes.
Yeah.
Bro, I haven't been looking at the chat. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm on Blender and I'm liking this so much better, so much simpler, easy, efficient, and it looks better. Well, that's good to hear.
Maybe you should plug it in here.
I don't know if you're even here anymore, but I am glad that it is going better for you.
Or no.
It's fine. I got it. Okay, so I need to save these.
Escape or whatever.
So how does this work?
I'll show you. So go back to the web browser. Click add model. Speaking, set, choose file, click on that one. Yep. Go to whatever.
This is speaking, right?
Yep.
And then just choose this one for all of them.
Yep. And then you can set, probably want to change those ones to the inactive one, the same one as the inactive one, but it's just custom ones if you wanted to show that you were muted.
Alright. See when you get back, Dark Ghost.
Okay, you can save it. Name it. Then click set active. And then you can go ahead and hover over active model. No, hover over it. Yep, click on it. Wait. Back. Sources. Copy. And then it's a link, so if you're trying to give it to TaugnTan, you send him the link. He'll add that as a browser source.
Okay, Ton,
Huh?
sending you something.
Okay.
Copy that link and put it into OBS
Put it into OBS
as a browser
if
source.
as a browser source.
Hold on. Let me check this out. What am I doing?
Copy that link and put it into OBS as a browser source.
Okay, give me a second. Copy OBS. Add
I mean, I'm assuming
browser.
OBS.
Create new. You
Basically
into the
URL.
URL. I imagine.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Just the loading screen.
reactive
Loading.
images wants access to your Discord.
Yeah, give it access.
Oh,
Yeah.
it
He
needs
to
access.
also do it too.
Yeah, because it uses the mic on the Discord.
It uses your Discord.
Interact
Uses
with
your-
your
yeah,
Discord
uses your
client.
Discord.
Access email. Access username. Avatar. Sure. Oh, hello.
Hello.
There's a Oh, do you have to talk?
Yeah, if I talk, then my mouth is open.
You can change the settings on it.
Change the settings.
You
I'm gonna
should make
change the
it
settings real
snap
quick.
images
Okay.
instead of blending
Yeah.
like that.
Speaking
I
of
want to
making,
try to do that. No, no.
You can make it bounce, or you can make it constantly bounce while you're talking. So basically, every time you talk, it bounces. A little.
I don't know if it saves immediately. Probably not.
It might
Do
require
you need
a
to send me
refresh of the
another
browser
link?
source.
Hold on. Probably.
Honestly, the
then-
fact
You
that
wanna
it's
have it
working at
cross
all
screen where it
this
blends the two
this
images?
easily.
That one.
Okay.
Let me send you the. It's
It
cool.
should be the same link. It's the same link.
Oh,
You
it's
just
the
need to
same
refresh
link.
it.
You just need to refresh it, I think.
How you doing, Mr. B
If
Gaming?
you
I
it,
do
you can
like
click it and
pickles.
refresh browser source.
I don't know how you refresh it.
You click on it in OBS.
Click on it in OBS.
Right click.
Right click
Refresh.
and refresh.
Right click.
There's a button to refresh.
Not rename, not
Another thing,
remove.
is he on OBS or OBS
I-
Studio?
OBS.
Studio.
It just says
Do you have-
OBS at the top. Do I have to? Well, maybe I have to edit it. Give me a second. Properties. Refresh cache of current page. Sure.
Probably.
Yep.
Is that better? Is it doing what you need
Well.
it to do now?
It is not doing what it's supposed to do.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Oh, did you
How about
find
now?
it?
How about now? I didn't realize the reset button or refresh is right there. It's like right on top of the sources. It's not on
It
the source
should
itself.
be bouncing when I
Can
when I
refresh it
speak.
again. It's just fading the mouth open and close.
Yeah, it's also not supposed to do that.
Do you need to
Um,
resend the link maybe?
Yeah, it's working on
Probably.
Okay. What's my
Also, there should
favorite
be a
type
way
of
to
pickle?
modify it so it's
Dill,
faster.
probably. Hold on, we're trying to set this up.
Maybe remove it and then
Yeah.
add it back.
Okay. Give me a second. Going to move. Gonna add
No.
browser.
Could also
Create.
replace the URL in the post record.
Is there a
Yeah.
new URL or is it just the same one?
It should be the same.
Okay.
It is the same.
Okay. Try now.
And now it's still not working for some reason.
It's still
Maybe
just
maybe
fading.
it is.
Maybe it is.
Yeah.
It wasn't before.
Let me refresh this.
No, I've already. Remember, I already did that.
Let me send you another link.
Maybe that'll help
It's
it.
exactly the same.
It is the exact same, but for some I don't know, maybe
Maybe there's
making
like
a new
metadata
browser
in the link.
source.
I did just make a new browser source.
Oh, okay, well, that didn't work.
I just
It's
deleted the
because
whole
it's
source.
cached, so the URL
Cache.
is cached.
Yeah,
Do you think I need to
Um,
restart OBS?
probably, but wouldn't that restart your
Is
Yeah,
it
that
in
would-
OBS or
that
in
would-
the studio?
OBS?
If he clicks on the browser source, is there not like a quick button?
There is a
says
refresh,
new
watch.
source?
Yeah, there's a
Refresh.
refresh button, but
Oh.
it does not working for some reason.
Refresh. Oh, it's actually loading now.
No, but
Oh,
it's
but it's
still
doing the
not
same
doing
thing.
it. It does a cute bouncing animation when I talk.
Hmm. Properties. Oh,
Oh,
Well, that worked.
but that's still.
Why
is
did
there
that work?
something on your end you need to do to like
I
apply
thought I
or fully
did.
update? Because that just
Um,
updated live. I didn't even refresh it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that is the exact same link. Hold on, let me try with this link. Copy link. Go and do OBS. Also, Sushi, the people want to know what is your favorite type of pickle.
I like pickles that have a bit of spice to them. A little zesty pickles.
Oh, brother.
Garlic is pretty cool.
Okay, I don't know what to do on my end for this thing.
Oh. You can also do this with your
Yeah, if he logs
thing.
into
Look,
he
I
just-
can give you a link to your own profile picture.
Is it
if
PNG
he just
tuber?
clicks that, he doesn't have to. have it
Yeah,
as a source.
but it doesn't, have the mouth thing.
Yeah, I don't need a
It
PNG
just-
tuber. I
It's his,
am a
Discord
tuber.
profile picture.
But it would like bounce up and down. It would be. Wait, it might not.
No, for
Look,
him.
I'll bounce you
Wait.
up and down manually.
Whoa, thank you.
Except they're snapping on it. Hold
Um,
on. Probably turn that off.
Ask him to click on the link, your link,
Click on my link.
the first one that you sent.
Download your
Just-
malware.
Click on it, open it, browser.
Yeah, download my malware. Just click on the link and I think you should be seeing it bounce up and
Ugh.
down
Hold on.
when I.
It's just whenever I'm talking, it lights up, and whenever I'm not talking,
Yeah.
it goes gray.
Yeah.
So he sees it.
How did you set it up so that it detects my mic compared to detecting your mic, but it's still on my monitor?
It's just I guess it uses like your Discord. It connects to your Discord, and I think if you're in a call with someone, it detects it.
It just checks. You know how your profile.
You leave the call and I
Yeah.
can keep
It checks
getting
that,
your
that's all.
microphone inputs.
No, probably not.
But what if it
What?
did?
But it probably doesn't.
But what if it
What?
did?
Let's test it.
All right, I can drag you back in here if you want to go do another one. Oh, she's just completely gone. Okay. Hold on, give me a second.
Okay. There we go.
That's actually cool. When you leave, it goes away, and when you join, it appears. I could just leave that
That's
on.
cool.
That's actually really convenient. Look at that.
Hmm.
We can all, if no one wants to have their camera on or anything, they could be little PNG people that pop up in the corner.
Yeah.
Tell him to go into the setting of the browser
Go
source.
into the settings of the browser source
Okay.
and
The box that says
click the box that says
unload.
unload when
Scene is
When-
the thing is hidden.
hidden.
Yeah, there's like an unload page or something setting.
Page permissions, read access to OBS status information.
Probably not that.
What is it?
I don't. Hold on. I'm figuring it out. Give me a second. I'm looking in the properties. Is properties different than settings?
Is properties different than settings?
No, that should be it.
Should be it.
And what am I looking for? Unload.
What is he?
It should be something along the lines of unload
Unload
the web page.
web
or
page
something
when hidden.
when the thing is hidden. Yeah.
Why don't you just put him closer to the mic? You're literally just being the messenger.
Oh yeah,
here.
you're right. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea. It's a good idea.
So what am I
I am
doing?
Sushi. All right,
Hi,
so so there is it should be a setting. I'm used to OBS Studio, so this might be a little different, but there should be like a setting that's like a checkbox that says unload browser source when source is hidden or something like that.
I see a checkbox for local file, control audio via OBS, use custom frame rate, shut down source when not visible.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Okay, what does that do? Just
that will just simply unload the it just basically is like closing the web page when you hide the scene. So it's
Okay.
not constantly loaded. It's also good for performance,
yeah,
frankly.
it's not
but-
running in the background or anything.
Yeah. So if you go ahead and hide the
Should I also do
browser source?
refresh browser when scene becomes active?
yeah, do that. Yeah, definitely.
Okay,
And then yeah.
all right, try it now.
No, because it would be dim. What the hell? I bet you it's because it's cached in OBS, so you probably would have
You
to
think-
restart OBS for it to work, but
Hold on, there's probably I think I saw a thing where I can refresh cache of current page.
restart OBS.
yeah, do that.
Wait, page permissions, read access to OBS status information,
You don't really need it to
okay.
do that.
refresh cache.
Nope, that didn't do anything.
I just refreshed
So wait,
it.
when you click on the link, right, and it takes you to the web browser, does it
Uh,
show like a dim like when I'm not talking?
Hold on, let me click the link itself. What did it speak?
Hello.
It's just fading,
should-
even on the link.
What?
Yeah.
It's like it's not
What it looks
public.
like on stream is what it looks like in the link as well.
I wonder if that is client side.
Like on your end or my end?
Yeah, like or like individual like settings on like if you go to reactive.fugi.tech, that gives you the settings page for everything. I wonder if it's like
Oh, you'll be able to set it yourself.
yeah,
Oh, I need to set it
I think so.
because when I click, whoa, excuse me, when I click the link,
Why is this
it
not
says reactive.fuji.tech/basic/ the link thing. How much of that do I got to get rid
Yeah.
of? Do I just got to go to .tech?
Just all the way down to .tech.
Okay, give me a second. Log in with Discord. Ugh. Yeah, I've already authorized.
Yeah,
to
it's
this.
client side. It's client side. So that means you set it to your settings and she sets it to hers.
Discord.
So
It would
Add-
it would have clicked if you were streaming too.
Yeah.
How do I
Mm.
add your thing
Um,
into
you would-
my thing?
Do you see
Oh,
my
sushi biscuit.
thing?
Okay, I see it.
Yeah. So I think you would be able to click on it. Maybe. No.
No, what
I
you see
can
is
copy
Oh,
the
you need
URL.
to. Do you
Oh.
see the crossfade edit of the speaking animation?
Yeah, speaking animation.
Turn off crossfade edit. Speaking animation is single bounce,
Oh,
or
it's
maybe continuous.
now it
bouncing.
just fades on and off. Dim non-speaking images. Never. Show mute
yeah, that
slash
works.
deaf icons should
It's working now. Can you turn on the bouncing?
single bounce or continuous?
I would say continuous. So if I speak now I'm bouncing. Let's go.
There used to be a way to change.
Hold on, I'm gonna see what single bounce does.
I think it just bounces once
Yeah, when it starts.
when it
Okay.
starts. Yeah, I like the continuous one. It's so cute.
There we go.
I am officially a PNG YouTuber
Let's go.
or PNG tuber. Let's go.
This is pretty epic. I didn't realize I had to change it on my end, but at least we figured it out.
Yeah.
Yo, you should
Custom sources? Can I?
Glaze it.
Well, I can add name tags and stuff, I think, if I go into the custom stuff.
Goodbye.
This is a whole lot to figure out.
Wait, I got a screenshot of you from the stream. It'd be funny if you used it as your talking thing.
I should just have two images of me, just like one like this, and then whenever I'm
Like-
talking, it's just
Yeah.
I actually want to like look into.
Did I send that to the right person? Did I?
You just stand a
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, you sent it to me. I was worried you just sent some random person a picture of me. They're like, who the fuck is that? Why are you sending me dudes? That's literally the picture of your PNG tuber with the mouth open. It's an amazing impression.
Yeah.
Now we need to make more of these. One for each person, or I get the camera of each person if they actually are fine sharing their face.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's gotta be a way to do that. Getting the sources from other people's cameras.
Probably.
Probably.
There's probably like a website like the PNG thing.
I
you
mean,
can
it's
use.
already using Discord, so there's probably a way you can get the camera feed from Discord, since you'd be getting both with the audio anyway.
Yeah.
Interesting. These are things we gotta do now. Maybe even one thing I want to try doing is getting a chat overlay on the stream itself.
Yeah. That's pretty simple, I think.
I've never got it to work. Granted, I've not really tried, so. Or have tried and just failed and gave up.
You have to like you have to connect your YouTube to OBS.
To get the chat overlay.
Yeah, I think so.
it already
I don't
is
know-
connected.
I don't know how YouTube works. Oh, I suppose it would be connected.
It's connected already. I'm using OBS to stream on YouTube, so maybe
It might
there's
be an OBS Studio thing.
maybe. Is OBS Studio a paid thing?
I don't think so. I think it's free. Something is bothering me about my art.
This
Does
wait,
it look like one of the top eyelashes is thicker than the other?
for your PNG
Yeah.
a tiny bit, but it's a really tiny detail. I wouldn't really worry about it. It'd be cool to have like a blinking thing. I can't imagine that'd be difficult. Like an opening,
You might be
close,
able.
and an open
I've-
with eyes shut, close with eyes shut.
Yeah, so the only ones that they have that you can do oh wait, that's not right. So you have speaking, inactive, muted, and deafened.
Okay, so it's speaking and Discord status stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Then never mind.
You might be able to upload a GIF though.
Maybe. Like a GIF for closed,
For the blinking?
a GIF for open, and then just
Yeah.
set the frames of that manually in the GIF.
Possibly.
That might be an idea. Does it say what file types allows you to upload?
No. I could just like save a GIF real quick and test it.
Okay.
Um,
I think I am going to end the stream. But I think I'm definitely gonna do this tomorrow. It's been going for almost 420 minutes. And the 4 is 4 hours and 20 minutes. In 30 seconds
wait,
it will
you
be
can-
420.
you can totally do a GIF.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Well then you
So
gotta,
I could make a
just
GIF
make
of me
a-
blinking
yeah.
so that I'm constantly blinking, and then
Because right now you're just a cat gif.
yeah. This is cool though. I like this. It's exactly what I wanted.
You should definitely do your own stream too.
Yeah, I'll try to set it up.
So,
I know
we could both be doing stuff and people could go see both. I'm sure there's a way you can stream share, like where someone joins a stream and you can join the stream of the other person.
Yeah.
I think that's a feature at least. Maybe not on YouTube, but I know that's a feature somewhere.
Oh, you could listen to Rivet Retreat on stream. I have an album for the last contest that I made with Joe Fish and Dreamweaver,
That's cool.
and it's on Spotify.
It's
and
it's all copyright free.
Well, I own it, so I would hope so.
You copywrote it. Ah. All right. Well, I am going to end the stream. I need to eat food. But then
I
I'll
need to eat
be
too.
back in the call and we can do this stream again tomorrow because this is definitely a pretty successful stream, I'd say.
Should I ask Varachi if she'd like to join?
Oh, for sure. Right now? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yeah. She's watching the Demon Slayer movie right now.
Okay. But yeah, I'd be down. If you want to ask around for more people, I would totally be down.
Could probably get Corbin's in here.
Oh, for sure. I'm sure he'd get a kick out of it.
I'd have to make him a beautiful PNG.
Are you with the ones that you've already made? The one where the one from the Jackbox game?
Yes.
He
Yes.
just opens his mouth just a little bit.
That'd be great.
He'd be so pissed. It's amazing.
He
Do
would
it.
be.
You would send that one in. It's like, don't worry, we already set one up for you. Oh, he'd be pissed. But do it.
It'd be great.
Alright, I'm gonna end the stream now. And then
Bye, guys.
bye-bye.
Bye. Probably one
Bye.
person watching.
I mean, are you watching it?
I am watching it.
Okay, so then the other person, yeah, there's only one other person. Goodbye, the only other person here.
Bye-bye.
Okay, and bye.